Here we are. Hello, everybody. Hello. I was just watching the view count, seeing it was a bit deaders. But that's alright. It's fine. Everyone will live. I mean, people will turn up later, I imagine, because obviously I started early, so I'm not expecting everybody to turn up right away. I thought to start early just to get some extra views in, because I thought, hey, you know, that Watch Dogs 2 video is doing shit. It's gonna do shit. If you haven't already watched it though, go ahead and give it a like at least. I'd appreciate that. But if you're here, hello. Hello, my boys. If everybody could share the stream as well, that would be very helpful. So here we are. I've got my sword. I thought I'd play more Assassin's Creed 3 because, you know, it's... I played a few hours of it a couple days ago. And I thought, hey, I want to stream again. I don't want to do like a Assassin's Creed 4 or Rogue or Brotherhood, which are my three main games of Assassin's Creed that I stream quite a lot. So instead I thought, hey, what about 3 again? We'll do that. That'll be like fun. We can have fun with that. And I thought, oh yeah, we'll have fun with that. And then we're like, alright, okay. We'll have fun with it. And here we are. Hello there. Get kicked into thing. Is it me or is the stream chat a bit dead? What's going on? I just watched the Watch Dogs 2 video. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you enjoyed it. Is this a discussion video? No, it's not a discussion video. It was a little funtage thing that I quite enjoyed making, to be honest. I hear the dog downstairs and my mother talking to the dog. Oh Christ, the thing didn't work then for a moment. There you go, it's working now. Hold on, there's a video playing on Twitter in the background, that's why. That's why everything went a bit shit for a moment there. Hold on, there we go. The Fizzy. Hey Fishy, hello Braden, new sub here. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome Braden Segat. It's gone all blurry on the shit. Welcome to the welcome to this Mandem thing. Yeah, cool. Hello DJ Doddsy as well. No, is this a discussion live stream? No, this is a... Got any spare backy? Sorry, I don't smoke. This is a stream, just a little stream of me running around like a boy, you know, in Assassin's Creed 3. Why not? Hey, I'm back, Fishy. Hello, welcome back, Ziggles. My network is so shit. I wonder where everybody is. Like, you'd expect a few more people than 15. Because, I don't know if I can watch the video. Don't worry, it'll be there later as well. It's not going anywhere, so I really don't mind if you wait to watch it, you know. I too am an Ezio Dick Rider. Haha. welcome to the crew. The Ezio Dick Riders. I feel as if I'm gonna have to start calling my viewers that. Just so I can embrace the meme fully. Now, I made that video knowing full well that it would become a meme. I just didn't care. I thought it would be a funny meme. But I was wrong. It's not very funny at all. Is Ben a sweet boy? Yeah, I see no reason why not. Die, everybody. Not everybody in the chat though, you're all sweet boys. I'm just mean these guys. I gotta restart my computer, be right back, no problem. So here we are. I wonder if the stream just didn't go to sub boxes or something, because I don't get why there's hardly anybody here. You give them lemons, make lemonade. I don't get how that applies here. I'm just confused. Are you a sweet boy? I am the sweetest of the boys. Wagwan. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. I killed them. All of them. In the AC game I haven't completed the story. Well, you're missing a huge plot point if you haven't got through the story of Assassin's Creed 3 and don't know what happens at least. Please tell me you at least know what happens in the story, otherwise you're missing a huge point of the modern day plot. It's pretty... I can't deny that it is quite big as far as the modern day story is concerned. I can watch it, thankfully. Sound, my G. It's all good. Here we are. We're looting some corpses now. Well, fuck. Sometimes the vids don't come through to my phone, but luckily I'm always on YouTube, so I don't need peasant notifications. Hi, Ethan, can I be mod? It's OMG, it's Scotty Boy. Can you imagine that? Oh, and congratulations on 14k subscribers, Ethan. What do you mean 14k subscribers? What's happened? I have 20k, surely. Don't tell me something shit's happened. No, nothing shit's happened. That's just Nexus being a troll. You're gonna make another Harry Potter PS1 video. It's... I'm thinking about it. I want to. I do. But I feel as if... it has to be done right. If I get some Pepsi Burger back, alright, sound. Kill people. Bang! Straight in that shoulder. Kill. I must kill this entire fort. I don't know why I'm going around doing this. I haven't stopped to question it just yet. Are we in this small area? This little peasants area? I think we are. We're not even in the frontier. That's really shit. What are we doing? Bang! Whoa! Bang! I don't think I've seen this move before. I probably have. It's 20k. Shadow, that's all I can do. That's fine, man. My G, fight me. Ah, he's dead. Slice my life up a little bit, please. I just hit the floor with my axe. You can have the... Ah. You can have it. There you go. You can have my axe. Bye, I guess. Are you off? Alright. See you. I want to see Hagrid with shit graphics again. Oh, so do I. Such a good meme. Hagrid is the Lord and Saviour. I want to check the graphical settings to make sure everything's at the top of what it can be. Graphics. Everything is up there. That's good. I'm late. Everybody's late. Why have I got a knife all of a sudden? Where did that come from? Blink twice if you're forced to play Watch Dogs 2. Nah, I sort of did it on my own accord. Kill people. Anything about the new combat system in Origins? It feels as if I've made a video about this. Sorry, I thought I saw that guy's penis then. I thought that's weird. What a weird way to die. Hagrid is the real sweet boy. Get some of the king's champagne. Yes, there's a pig here for some reason. Die, my egg. I want to blow up the powder reserve, see if it actually does blow up. Would you ever do a Funtage of Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain or Fallout 4 or Skyrim? I've got a Skyrim Funtage recorded that will come out in August. No, it won't. It won't destroy the shed. I've got a. I want to do a Fallout 4 Funtage at some point, but I don't really like the game. What's in the cup? Tea. We need to return. We need to leave this area. I wonder where everyone is though. That's really annoying. It's like, let's tweet out. Let's see what the stream's doing views wise. Not very good at all. Not for 15 minutes live at least. Fallout 4 was terrible, if you want my honest opinion. Fallout 4 was done horribly. Everything was both dumbed down, and they took away from the RPG elements, like the sandbox RPG elements. Make haste to New York and embrace the millions of pop-ins. There's not actually that many, but we must make way to New York, no less. There we go. Here we are. Don't appear to be any pop-ins yet. New Vegas was the best game ever. New Vegas was alright. Someone who streams AC, I've always wanted to do so, and my friends are like, nobody will like it. Yeah. I stream Assassin's Creed quite often. Usually I get a better response, but, you know, today it's a bit dead. Oh well. Did you beat AC3 on this save? This save I've done it on, yeah, I've done it all. See, there's not very many pop-ins going on. There are a few. I am noticing them. But they aren't millions. But they are... yeah, okay, they're starting to pick up a little bit. Mary Poppins. You must all die. I'm talking to the guards. The guards must all die. I think it'll pick up. It's a bit early. Yeah, it might pick up. We'll see. But if YouTube has fucked its sub boxes again and people don't see the notification and things, there is not much that will happen. What days do you stream randomly? I choose one when I want to stream. Are you playing on PC? The title. No, Split 83. Well, I was gonna have a hood on off on mine. I can't fix that. Yeah, apparently that's a glitch that happens. It's a bit shit, I know. But then again, even without the hood on, Connor has some shitty mohawk thing that you can't remove for some reason, and I don't like that either. I find that a bit annoying. I think he looked better with the hair. His hair, you know, because when his hood's down, he's got this shit haircut. Nobody makes any mention to that. Why are you looking to my sub comment? What do you mean? Peng, or it's Charlie. Peng is boy going. The cars are misbehaving outside. Why? I'll never know. I want to catch the almanac, but I've fucked it. Look. Damn it! I would have caught that. See, it's picking up a little bit. Fizhy, can you spank my little toe and call me faulty toaster, please? Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why you want me to do that, but that's a bit strange, if you ask me. That's really strange. Really strange request. There we go. You can change like that. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Cinematic AF. Do 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 do. I could use that somewhere, I'm sure. Look, this little cinematic little thing. Disable the HUD and go wild. Why not? Who is your favourite YouTuber? Myself. Or am I allowed to say that? Sorry, I had to kill your guard guy, but is he dead? He's still highlighted. Dick reveal for a cost. For that, for that money, no. Don't know what's going on downstairs, but I hear the dog moving and I hear a door shut, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe the dog's made off. So basically, what you're doing in AC3, open world shit, sick and good. Oh, a little bit of a flicker there. Did anybody else see it? No, I saw it. It was annoying. Is that almanac page moving yet? Chasing things in. What I don't like is how you got to be really perfect with those to get them, almost. But there's. Do you really like AC4 that much? AC4 is a great game. AC3, the one that I'm playing now, it's a bit debatable if you ask me. I mean, for game standards, it's not terrible, but for Assassin's Creed standards, it's another question entirely. If you ask me, love Chinese food. Chinese stuff is great. I've always had the opinion that Assassin's Creed 3 could have been better. For example, but I think the open world is probably where Assassin's Creed 3 falls the shortest the most. Because it was a bit, it did feel a bit dry, if I'm honest with you. Liberation contracts though. Why the hell does Anna have really clicky boots? Oh no. I think it was meant to satisfy you. One thing I will give credit to, the sounds of the movement can be quite satisfying. If everybody could share the stream, that would be really helpful.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean, I need to sell my produce in the
Are you blind? Because that's not a red coat.
Please. They sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I
Why are we fighting the revolutionaries? Because they're not lobster backs. Quite clearly, the game. This is another thing that I think the game it makes me laugh about. Really, I think you finish the game and who do you fight? Your own side. You fight people who you're supposed to be fighting for. I don't get it. What was the point? Make it easy fun. Well, the next. Well, the guard's coming. Oh, hello. Where you going? There's a peg leg trinket here. Let's get it.
Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. Not right.
I want to get the peg leg trinket. Find the trinkets in the North District. Okay. Don't really care. All it does is give me money. They're town criers. They need to be taken care of. Hello, Jerry VDBR. Syndicate's combat sucks. It is a bit. I feel as if animation is where it sucks, and it's also a bit easy. The animation and the fact that it's a bit too easy is probably where, you know. Never really got why Patriots would attack you if you were notorious. Because you're going around killing Patriot. That part makes perfect sense. It's how in these liberation missions you're fighting against Patriots. What? What? Why? What? I thought that and they still refer to them as redcoats, but they're Patriots. It's a bit ridiculous. They need to hide these bodies because I've just killed them. Hello, Emerald Applesauce. I've just killed people on your lawn. Not pleasant, but I know, whatever. Oh, look at this. Liberation mission. Have you got the secret ring that deflected gunshots? What? Doesn't sound like a thing. Make a video with your dog, please. All in good time.
Sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not the Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply of the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Put a picture of Dennis in the stream. Maybe later. Maybe later when more boys are here to see. More boys will be here to see. And then Dennis will reign supreme. I promise. I promise Dennis will reign supreme one day. But there needs to be more boys here. Hi Fishy, hello QSTS Zombie. Is it true that in a soldier must kill a target with a hidden blade, other weapons don't work? Wait, hang on, that was something in Assassin's Creed Unity, wasn't it? Where you could only kill your target with the hidden blade and it was really shit. I'd imagine you can in Origins you'll be able to kill your target with any weapon. But I can, or down them with any weapon. In Unity, you could down them with any weapon, but you had to kill them with the hidden blade. I can understand why the hidden blade would have to deal the blow with these things, because that's how it would happen. But I also feel as if it would be really shit if that is what the case is. What was your first AC game? The first Assassin's Creed game was my first AC game, so Assassin's Creed 1. Jesus Christ, it really is dead. What's going on? I'm used to maybe 50 people here, not... For some reason today we're going for half of that. What's going on? I've got to kill a Templar. Oh, look. Oh, yes, classic target who I don't care about.
He was a madman.
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
Can we not just say join the Shashashins, please? If you collect all the trinkets and give them to the crazy old man at the homestead, he'll give you a Captain Kidd's secret treasure map, and you get that special ring when you find it. I've never heard of this. What kind of... It sounds like a bit of a... Okay, we'll see. We won't get all the trinkets. The gaming turtle is as dead as my soul. So... That makes sense. Why not? Yeah, cool. 170 meters in this direction we get the chest. Hey, Connor was witty there. Was he? He was just very standard. I have to admit, that's probably how he should have worded it, and it was, you know, that was decent. That wasn't a terrible. He didn't ruin it, is what I'm saying there. He didn't ruin that cutscene. But I wouldn't say witty, just standard boy. He's just saying it how it is, just being a standard guy. Oh, I need to kill these brother assassinos, please. Cause mayhem for my boy. Yeah, please. Oh yes, assassin. Oh no, I've been detected. That's classic Assassin's Creed 3 though. I shot him too. Let's give it... Oh, I opened it. It wasn't very difficult, actually. It just opened on its own. I'm quite pleased with that. Because the lockpicking system in this game is, for lack of a better word, complete shit. So more like, for lack of a better term. But... I want an AC game in Japan with fucking samurais and ninjas. I think a lot of people want that, to be honest. Loads of people have been like, oh, Japan, Japan. I can understand why. It would make a great Assassin's Creed setting, I think, but Ubisoft aren't going for that just yet. They might. Can we pray to Ashraf Ismail on this stream? I suppose. Why not? To our Lord and Saviour, Ashraf Ismail, please make Assassin's Creed Origins good. And possibly Alex Amancio die in his sleep. That would be wonderful. And please keep this non-yearly release cycle thing a thing, so we can get good Assassin's Creed games in the future. And also give us a Bayek trilogy. Thank you. Safety and peace. Sorry, that was brilliant. Anywho. The homestead missions are the best thing with AC3. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. The homestead missions were pretty good. Come at me, there we go. Who's Alex Amancio, the creative director for Assassin's Creed Unity? Funny thing is, after Assassin's Creed Unity happened, he no longer worked at Ubisoft. So, I think he got sacked, which would be... I fucking hate the lockpicking system in Assassin's Creed 3. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a mess. We should do that in every stream. Yeah, but what if I'm just not streaming Assassin's Creed? Then it would just be a bit... If I'm not streaming Assassin's Creed, I won't do it. If I am, I'll find a new prayer for the next time. Why are you playing this? Why not? I thought I would, you know. I thought it would be a good idea. I was not. I thought it'd be fun. That's all. Everybody could share the stream. That'd be really helpful. And don't forget to leave a like and hit subscribe if you're new. That would also be helpful. You got 44 people here now. How did that happen? Because he is. I am the Lord. Fuck! Don't jump off. That would be great. There we go. Up we go. I thought it was going to jump off and die. Then it wasn't going to be good. It was going to be painful, and I was going to be like, "Oh no, I died now." At least in AC3 there are only like 20 chests. Hey, the chests aren't actually the pointless collectibles. The chests are fine. Litter the world with hundreds of them, but it's the data fragments and the almanacs and the shanties that you have to run around and collect. The shanties are actually, they are fine, but it's just an annoying task. But it's the data fragments. Those are the pointless collectibles, and the prosperity and things like that. Things that really don't make sense. Why they're there is just to fill the open world with things that you don't want to do. And then other pointless side activities include assassinations for people who you don't know who they are. For one, that's the thing. Like I prefer having a load of quests where we get to, like, of course, have the assassinations of these people and have them sort of regenerate in a way. That would be great, and have them randomize a little bit. That would be fine. But at the same time, well, obviously with variety, but at the same time, they need to have about 20 quests based around the assassinations, and have them where you investigate, like, basically little arcs where you investigate this target, things like that. It would be great, you know, where we get to figure out who they are, what they're doing, why they're doing it, and then we get maybe throw a bit of decision making, give us a nice little black box mission to kill them, and you know, be great. New to your channel, keep up the good videos. Cheers, Nathan530. I need to. So I'm being chased by. At least this will work. Oh no, that's the leader. Fuck no! Don't do this to me. He's dead. Oh no, he's on the floor. What's going on? How did that happen? I've just impaled him. I've just fuck. I just impaled you. What's going on? How are you doing this, you immortal thing? Did not listen at all. Like the power stories and the murder mysteries. Yeah, like that. Just give a little bit more depth. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy's just right in the middle of a... Are the guards just going to keep on coming? I don't know if they hit at all, but... Could you do top 10 most annoying features in 83? Top 10 annoying features? I don't think Assassin's Creed 3's features are annoying per se. I just think there are annoying things. You know, I could do top 5 annoying things in all of Assassin's Creed. And just point out little things that annoy me about the games. You know, that would be great. I want to get back into doing some proper top 5s, and that's... That... Listen. When will your boss be here next? I love that there's like a... there's like a... Oh shit. That charger fell off. How did that happen? Oh well. He stands there for a while with him. Sometimes there's a glitch when you've got the tomahawk out that he'll be there doing this, and it looks like he's tossing him off, and it's really funny. I think I'm 100%. I think it's they'll investigate me on site. Shit. It's detect on site, isn't it? Well, okay. Ow, I was trying to climb on that thing then. I just completed AC2. It's a good game, isn't it? They're all dogpiling me. This is not what I wanted. Have a riot. I can't riot, can I? Of course not. I need to find something that doesn't move when the guards come. Jaeger. So it is notoriety level 3. Because there are Jaegers after me, and Jaegers are dickheads. They're basically deadly bounty hunters. Top 5 legendary moments in AC. Legendary moments. I feel I don't know how I could use that. I could do a top 5 flaws in all Assassin's Creed games, or I go over flaws that all Assassin's Creed games share. And that'll be stuff like the lack of depth and side content and stuff like that. Shit, I'm seeing again. Ah. I just want to get back into these top 5, these controversial top 5 videos, because they get views and they also upset the people who can't take opinions, and that's really funny to watch. You know, it's really funny to... If someone disagrees with you, they'll get upset. Fuck! I'm doing in the leap of faith position, how? I jumped off, got shot, and he went... How's that? I've never seen that happen before, that's beautiful. Top 5 gay characters. There's like Leonardo da Vinci. And presumably Ned Wyanett, but we don't know about that one just yet. I'm gonna just... Top 5 reasons AC2 is the best. That was actually really easy.
How do I find your leader?
Fishy is a fish in the sea, innit? Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Sandy Cruz, hi Ethan, how you doing? Hello Sandy. Hi Fishy, and welcome to the AC3, the Stupid Guard DLC. Every game has Stupid Guard. Oh, that's a thing as well. Right, okay, I'm going to make the notes. Stupid Guard AI. That's really quite... That's a point, isn't it? Wanted posters when no one will see them as well. I'm just going through it. What else is there? Let's make this a list done by you sweet boys as well. So there's a Stupid Guard AI, that was a good point. Was Leonardo da Vinci gay? It's debated, I think. I think there are some people who think he was, and I mean, and there are people who think he wasn't, but it's not officially known. So, but in Assassin's Creed lore, he is, because he has Salai in the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. What about people that won't go back to normal when you disturb them? I don't think that's so much of an issue if you disturb somebody. In some games they do go back to normal, and Black Flag I think they will. Not if you scare them, but if you nudge them and disturb them, they'll just go back to it. I don't think that's too much of a bad feature. Yes. Everyone like Fishy's videos, I'll send you a gay Leonardo da Vinci. And that's... Okay, respect. Calm down. Let's see if we can get any... I want arrows. So do I have to climb your thing to... Hey, buy my shit. Buy consumables, arrows. Do I have to buy them one by one? That's... Of course I do. Oh no, I've got them all. Cartridge. Oh no, I see where it is. You do that thing with it, don't you? Ah, no, I was being retarded. Excuse me. I see you on the... Arno and the Rooftop Romance coming out in 2018. Oh dear. Make a video talking shit about why Ubisoft kind of portray themselves as being Templars. Oh, that's the point. Are Ubisoft They do that, don't they? They properly make themselves out as if they're like a subdivision of Abstergo. It's really weird how they do that. They're very self-aware of Ubisoft when it comes to making their games, to the extent that they actually paint themselves as the villains of one of their franchises. That's actually worth a video at some point. I'll make a note of it. Are Ubisoft Templars? I'll call it that, but I'll have a more... It's really funny, that though. It's really funny. I do quite enjoy it. I do think about that from time to time, that Ubisoft do portray themselves as a bit, you know. Have you read Assassin's Creed Reflections? Can't say that I have. The assassin recruits in Assassin's Creed 3 were horrible. 6 set recruits. I prefer 12 random recruits in the Ezio games. Your favourite character in the Kenway family? In the Kenway family? Hatham. Hatham is like Edward's great, Hatham's great, Connor... See? Wasn't a massive fan. But other than that, the Kenways are pretty funny. Oh, and then there's Bernard, which is Edward's father, who was a farmer. So he's immediately the top. Bernard Kenway. He disowned Edward. That's quite funny. And then Edward's mother disowned him as well. Edward got fucking disowned like 6 times over. Don't understand why. There was just a little attack on his hometown by If I walk through this checkpoint, watch, they'll detect me. They didn't. Sometimes when you randomly pass guards, they'll detect you and I have no idea why. I'm incognito. I'm just a guy with weapons running through the streets. What's so wrong about that? Ah? How did I get on this thing? Oh, right, okay. To the left, Fizhy. Almanac page. I must get this because I need to have enjoyment. Ah, there we go. Thief. See, the thing is about Assassin's Creed open worlds is there's always something to do, but it's whether or not that thing is worthwhile that's the issue. You see, when we say that the open world needs revising, we're not talking about, when people say it, like for example me, James, George, etc., we're not talking about removing all the things. They can have the pointless collectibles and things there if they want, as long as it doesn't take away from having side content that feels meaningful, like for example side quests with depth. I feel as if a lot of people don't quite, you know, get that, and that's when people are in the comments getting really upset about it, like saying, "Oh, you're an idiot, you're retarded." I love it when people do that. Please, people, do it more. But you know. Do you think Watch Dogs 3 would be good if it had AC style parkour and climbing? No. I feel as if Watch Dogs 2 got the climbing just about right. The parkour just about right. Maybe if they added climbing, it would start to feel a bit looser, and I don't like I quite like the heaviness of it all, of Watch Dogs 2, of all things. I do quite like the heaviness that's brought to just having the parkour. but they need to have more opportunities for parkour onto higher rooftops and things, and have rooftop to rooftop friendly sort of rooftop transport friendly. But well, basically, you can move by rooftop to rooftop sort of thing. They need to make it more friendly than for that. But it's just like light parkour as a side thing, really, in Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I feel as if they should definitely add to it a little bit more, you know? That would, if they're going to do a Watch Dogs 3, they may as well. Don't, please. I'm here and I want to ask for moderator. Oh, of course, we're going to get back to this meme. Is this emoji on the in the emoji movie? Oh, I hope the dark moon face is in the emoji movie. I'm here to enjoy this quality content. Listen, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna use my teeth. Hey Fishy, do you think Hideo Kojima should direct an AC game? Listen, I don't want the assassin to come up against the Templar who grows 6 arms, turns into a bee and attacks, and then turns back into a person and goes, the pain. I don't want that in Assassin's Creed. Venice versus Florence. Florence. Though I do, they're both nice cities in Assassin's Creed. I feel as if Venice gets a bit boring. Then again, so does Florence, but you know, all cities in Assassin's Creed get boring. But I feel as if Florence and Venice are the better cities for sure. Oh, there's liberation missions this way. This way's a bit. If you didn't DC Ocelot with no parkour. Are you getting a bit confused?
I've been waiting too long.
I must be him.
Who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders.
I don't care about this individual.
Find a way to swap.
Good luck getting your teeth back. It's alright, I've still got my teeth.
And fight on.
Why is he playing AC3 again? I just thought it was a good time last stream, and I thought, hey, why not? Fuck! Ah, Christ. Sorry, excuse my French, excuse my... I've got a sword. Surely you see that cutlass. Don't sit on the bench, that'll be really weird. I planted a document on the snitch. I'm ordering pizza. What do you guys want, Mr. KBD, you sweet boy? And that profile picture I'll tell you, that's cool. That's cool. What's your favourite AC kill finisher? Are you expecting me to know all the Assassin's Creed finishes in my mind? That would be weird if I could do that. There are a lot of them that I do remember actually. But I mean, I'm not all knowing. There are so many great finishes in Assassin's Creed. Even this game has its fair share of really good finishes that look really cool. Haytham's finishes in this game are lovely. I like them. They're nice finishes. Haytham has probably the best finishes in the game. With the sword. Because they're different to Connor's, because Connor's got a more heavier fighting style when it comes to sword fighting. Haytham's a very elegant fencer.
Where you been? Anyway.
Do you like In the Night Garden? Oh yeah, I wanked to it. I mean, what? How are you, Ethan? Oh, it's Mr. Shen. I'm doing alright. New DLC for every AC game ever. We have racist guards, even more glitchy parkour. Kings sup. How are you guys? We're doing alright. We're doing great. I hope. I'd hope. Hope we're doing great. Oh crap. Oh no, I failed. And now, wait, hang on. He wants to fight, does he? That's not a civilian or a domestic animal. That guy was after a scrap. Come on. I defended myself. The chat wrote for me for a while. Shit, man. Big up, boy. There we go. I am now incognito. Let's slide under here. Slide under it, death a bit. There we go. In will. Here we are. Let's get the black and red outfit today. The black and red outfit. I don't like the black and red outfit though. I like this outfit. I will change it eventually because I do want to sort of spice it up a little bit, if nothing else. Henry Spate says sex, and I agree with Henry Spate.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area.
I'm not famous. Why do you want my Snapchat?
In this part of the city. We need to find a way.
That's the point. Everybody should go ahead and this thing. Sorry, everyone should go ahead and add me on like a on those things down in the corner. Just go ahead and follow me there. That would be great. On all those things, it's helpful. I'm not here. Blend with the crowd, you damn thing. You damp rat. What's going on? He wants to be followed. I need to be gone. I need to be a complete ghost. Connor is bad. Certainly isn't. There we go. I never have to do that ever again. Hopefully, presumably, maybe. Now, we all know that eventually I'll have to play through the game again out of sheer... I just wanted to talk to your district contract. You're all the way up the city. Jesus. They expect me to walk that far. Okay, I'll run it. Ethan, do you want a random stranger's nudes on Snapchat? Oh, I don't add people back. It's just that they can view my story and then I can post on there when I'm live. Then they get to come here and then they get to... And as payment for adding me, I always put up Dennis pictures on Snapchat. But I don't like randomly add people back. Like I don't add people on Facebook that I don't know, you know. Things like that. It's an internet safety tactic for these things, but it's just how it is, I'm afraid. Top 5 assassin hoods. That would really be scraping the barrel, because that would like be a sub video of a video I've already done, which is top 5 assassin robes. I burped them. To the left, Connor. Keep going. I do enjoy Paul Revere's music. That's trying to get full sync on all missions. Fucking end me. Rip. Dennis versus Zenu. Who's Zenu? Oh, Senu. I've been randomly detected again. You shot a horse. You fucking cruel human being. I wasn't doing anything. I was just running through the streets. How impossible is it to travel on the ground and just not cause shit? It's just really annoying. It's just really annoying how you'll get detected randomly. It's almost like the notoriety system's a bit buggered. I don't get it. It's just really annoying. The guards sometimes will see you and think, oh shit, and they'll attack. But there's no reason for them to do so. I'm just running through the streets. Hey Fishy, Leap of Faith, have you seen the movie Baby Driver? No, I have not. Fishy, Leap of Faith off the highest point or something, does that say? I do not want nudes. Neither do I, if I'm honest with you. We appear to have hit a consensus, that's for sure. Is it me or the resolution, the textures on his outfit look a bit naff?
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be
Megan Arndt, can you do the most deadliest Templar video like you did for Assassins? Ooh, now isn't that a point? You know, deadly Templars. Templars who are deadly. Let's think of the ones that we know of. Otso Berg, Cesare Borgia, Shay Patrick Cormac, Haytham Kenway. Is there a fifth though? Is there a fifth Daniel Cross? But is Daniel Cross really a Templar? Or is he just a lapdog? He's just more like a lapdog, isn't he? I mean, I could easily do that. Because he is a Templar sleeper agent. Then there's Otso Berg as well. He's quite deadly. Though we see him get his head smashed into the floor, and all of a sudden that scary factor about him is just out the window. But there's Daniel Cross, Otso Berg, Cesare Borgia, Shay Cormac, and Haytham Kenway. The deadliest Templar, I'd probably go with Haytham Kenway if I'm honest with you. I feel as if the deadliest Templar would be Haytham Kenway, but I don't want to confuse it with best Templar, because Shay Cormac would flatten probably like Arno at least. He would properly smash him. He'd smash him right in the ass. This didn't go my way. This is a fight I wanted. Back again. Welcome back, Res Dog. I go Fishy for Deadliest Templar. Shay Cormac was a very deadly Templar. I feel as if I could do that. I could do 5 deadly Templars. That's a really good video idea.
Doing was right. He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
I'm just writing it down now so I remember it, and then I can do it at some point. It's going to be a good video. Boston Tea Party was a fucking Mission Impossible. What? It was Mission Impossible? What do you mean by that? It's the Boston Tea Party. It's impossible for me, but that's nationality based. I feel as if Otso Berg... I do feel as if Daniel Cross was really quite deadly, but he was also unstable, so I don't know if he'd be more deadly than Otso Berg, would he? No, I know. I know how I want to order this. There we go. Being a favourite assassin for me is tough. I mean, they all fight for a noble cause. Arno or Connor. Arno is a much better character, but I don't think he's quite as skilled as Connor, because people are always remarking about Connor's skill. With Arno, he's just another guy. Stealthy guy, yeah, he's more stealthy. Nice haircut, bro. I haven't had a haircut in weeks. What's going on? Fishy is the most deadly YouTuber of the Brotherhood. You know, so I've got 2 video ideas there for... Oh, what's this? An assassination that I won't care about. Oh, yeah, can't wait. New York's contract. Start mission. I drink nettle tea, nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Nettle tea. Is that good or bad? What is that? I mean, nettle tea, obviously it's got something to do with nettles, which sounds painful, but when you look into it, it's actually not. Sounds nice, actually, because you can... if you cook a nettle, it should in theory lose that sting, shouldn't it? Or if you touch a nettle slowly, you won't get stung. I've got my chest with deer marrow soup and some pomade, what? Belt buckles, I wanted this. Salt. Metal Gear Solid v TPP v Metal Gear Solid v G's. No idea what any of that means, but yeah. There's one thing Assassin's Creed 3 got that I really liked. It was a soundtrack. The soundtrack I like this game. It's a good soundtrack. What's this flickering? What's going on? No. Okay, okay, well, it's fucked. Okay. 5 funniest characters. Funny characters in Assassin's Creed. No, with Assassin's Creed, there are characters who are outright stupid, and there are characters who are amusing. I feel as if 5 most amusing characters would ones that are always interesting, and you don't know what they'll. No, 5 mental characters. Characters who are absolute mental lads. That would encompass like Bartolomeo, probably Blackbeard. He was quite mental. How am I detected? What have I done? Oh, fuck off. Doesn't make sense. What have I done this time? Hell nah. 5 mental characters. Bartolomeo. For one. That's the only one I can think of that's actually mental. Blackbeard too. He's pretty mental. Lassard from, or whatever you call him, from Assassin's Creed Unity. I don't want to put Jacob Fry on there because he was stupid as opposed to mental. And even still, he had a bit of an edge. Mental characters are unpredictable. Maxwell Roth, maybe, but then again, he was also a bit of a villain as well. So there's always stealth a bit. Assassinate them. I killed the dog. I've seen when I killed the dog though. Steve Bonnet wasn't mental though. He was just... I mean, I could do a top 5 characters who were completely undersold. Japanese ninjas. Asia trilogy would be interesting. Fizhy, who is your biggest fan? I have no idea. Is that a bad? No, that's not a bad thing, right? I just don't know. Would they know I've come down here though? No, they don't. They just went straight past me. What a bunch of dunces. They're all foolish. Oh no, because he had sex with a rooftop. Since when was that a thing? Was Franciada a good city? It wasn't really a city, it was just like a large town. And yeah, it was a pretty decent place. Weren't dreadful, were it? I mean, I personally think it was fine. The more you think about it, the better Unity seems, in fairness. The only real issue with Unity for me was minor storytelling issues, one being the major one being Elise being like a ball and chain to Arno's entire story, and the other issue is to do with just the bugs, really. The bugs that still plague it. It was a really poorly done... It was really unpolished. No matter how much polishing they did out when it was done, the bugs were so deep in the code that the game was fucked. They would have to change the game drastically to fix it. But at the same time, the bugs were pretty bad. And I can understand why people won't necessarily be best pleased with Unity, because the bugs did really mess with the game, and it was a bit, you know, but it wasn't terrible, I don't think. It was better, Vine or Blackbeard. Blackbeard. Blackbeard was the... Blackbeard is a great character. I'm just writing down these ideas real quick. Favorite AC Black guy? What a weird question. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Stuff like that would be appreciated. I got my almanac. Happy days. It's really hard to... Who would win a fight, Connor or Ezio? I don't know. Ezio's got the brains. Connor has... And quite a bit of brawn, in fairness. Connor does have quite a bit of brawn as well. Well, not... Well, he has quite a bit of brawn, yeah. But brains, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, yeah, obviously. Connor's got the mind set up. He's got a soldier's mind, like a proper warrior's mind. So he thinks about. He's not political minded at all, and that's quite evident in the game. But he knows his fighting stuff. So I feel as if in a straight fight he'd stand a chance. But I'd like to think Ezio would humble him in 30 seconds flat, if not, if even. But you know, there's always that chance, you know. Ezio was a really good fighter. Ezio was incredibly good at fighting as well, and he was. But the thing is, I suppose he sort of evolved into that fighting mindset, and you know, he wasn't always necessarily keen on the idea of fighting his way out of trouble. You know, he would do it, but he'd prefer. I think violence is quite far from his mind in a lot of things that Ezio does. Whereas with Connor, he really doesn't care. It's, you know, violence is necessary in Connor's mind. If violence is necessary in Connor's mind, he'll brutalise everybody. That's the thing. But Ezio's more of a he's got his mind is more reserved overall. I think it's not. He will fight still, but he'd probably prefer to. If he can escape, he will. That sort of thing, you know. And that's good. Ethan, ever watched Breaking Bad? No. Hey Fizhy, who would Jacob Walter? That felt worth it. I just killed your dog. Don't be a lockpit. Oh fuck. What's your favourite Assassin's Creed game? Assassin's Creed 2, then Brotherhood, then 4. This system is so... you're not even picking it right. What's going on? No. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Come on. You're not doing shit. This is really weird. Oh, what is this? Who thought this was a good system? Fuck! Fuck off. I'm ringing back. This is not comfortable. Right, okay, let's start again. Are you sadistic? Highly. There we go. Royal pistol. And 700. I killed the dog for that. Dab on stream? No. Hey Fizhy, am I cool? Yeah, you're cool. Because using a fishy stream, you sweet boy. That makes you cool. The fucking lockpicking in SCT is the hardest game in the world. The lockpicking in Assassin's Creed 3 makes me actually want to take a rifle and blow half my face off. I had to be careful what I said there, just in case the police went, oh, fuck him. Just exit out of the whole thing. It's alright, I fixed the thing. I got it. I got what I wanted. How in the Assassin's Creed game did it set in Russian Revolution in 1917? A bit too modern. You see, Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia was set in the Russian Revolution of about then, 1917, and we see Nikolai Orlov get the Tsar Nicholas II's daughter Anastasia out of try to get her out of Russia, sort of thing. It was terrible, terrible game. But you know, at least they've done it, sort of thing. I don't think they're going to touch the Russian Revolution again in Assassin's Creed, because I just don't think it would sell well after they've already done something with it, you know. Send the titles on PC. Are you playing on the PS2? Oh yeah, sure. What have I done now? The guards, Jesus Christ, they randomly detect you for no reason. This does sometimes happen in other Assassin's Creed games, but shit, I wanted to synchronize. I'm gonna synchronize now, boy. Quickly. Imagine if I get shot and killed now. Hold on. They'll walk around, they'll search me now. He just jumped off the rooftop, what the hell? There we go, happy days, I can move again. Woo. Did you like the Tyranny of King Washington DLC? It was a tad pointless and a tad ridiculous. And I wasn't a massive fan of something that didn't add to anything. It was just there. It just shows us that Connor dropped the piece of Eden. It just showed us why George Washington resigned from office like immediately after the revolution, sort of thing, you know. So Connor and Washington did both experience the events of the DLC, but it was like a dream sequence simulation thing shown to them through the Apple, and then afterwards it was drop it in the sea. What are you playing on? Can't tell if you're joking, Shen. Shen's joking, I hope, because Shen's a pretty clever boy, and also boy. There we go. How long have we been going? We're going for an hour and a bit. That's cool. It's always cool. If everybody could share the stream, that would be really helpful. Don't forget to leave a like as well and hit subscribe if you are new. That's always appreciated. Evan Williams, hello. #1 AC channel that doesn't even upload AC anymore. Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about BPR? Wait, hang on. BPR's still uploads AC, doesn't he, from time to time? You're talking about George. Wait, no, are you talking about yourself? You see, I still upload AC quite on a regular basis because look, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't enjoy it because I do. I really do enjoy making Assassin's Creed content, so I will continue to do so. But I also enjoy making other content, which is what I decided to do today. Why do you play Assassin's Creed? Why do I play Assassin's Creed? Because I like the franchise a lot. Do you care about weapon stats? When the weapon stats actually do something, yeah. But in games like, in the majority of Assassin's Creed games, Ezio Trilogy included, basically the Ezio Trilogy, Assassin's Creed 3 and 4, and Rogue, the weapon stats for anything but the pistols in 4 and Rogue did fuck all for you. Same, I enjoy it, it's just not 24/7, which is why I had to stop the death of me. You see, the thing is, I've got a lot of endurance for something that I really enjoy. If I enjoy it, I don't mess around. I just like to do it, you know. And you know, I do like to take a break here and there, and that's what I did today. I'm just streaming Assassin's Creed because the views were terrible on the Watch Dogs 2, and I fancied streaming. And when I do stream, what better thing to stream than something that people will watch, you know? And I mean, I do it to interact with the chat, not really about playing the game very much. And when it comes to enjoying making content, I really do enjoy it, and I can understand getting tired of it, and that's what I do sometimes. I'll get tired. I think, right, okay, today just want to do a random funtage. I thought Watch Dogs 2, that'll be brilliant. People will like that because there's the debate about its universe, and I thought, oh, people will enjoy that. I went in the comments. Everybody was talking about how everyone was like AC content plus, and I was like, oh. I do enjoy making Assassin's Creed content, but I also enjoy taking a step back. You know. The wolf, Denny the wolf. Yeah, I agree. I just jumped on a guard. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Hey Fishy, hello Shadow Assassin. Oh, I just jumped through them. Ow, that hurt. Fishy, which Ezio Trilogy game do you think is the best? I want a thing in order: Brotherhood, 2, and Revelations. I think it's 2, then Brotherhood, and then Revelations. Revelations, it is, in my opinion, not as strong as 2 and Brotherhood, but it's still really good. And the story-wise, it's just as strong. But it's open world stuff, you know, it was a bit boring. It was the open world of Revelations. And that was literally what brought the game down so much. But it was still a great game. And then there's Brotherhood. A decent open world. Amazing story as far as I'm aware. But then it says amazing middle part to Ezio's story. It felt like a middle part. It didn't feel like the end of anything. You know, and that's what I liked. It was the middle part. It felt like the middle part. And Assassin's Creed 2 was an amazing story to begin it all with, you know. And I thought, oh, what brilliant. What's up, Fishy and Lasers? Hello, Nev. I am playing AC Brotherhood. AC Brotherhood is a great game. All the Ezio games are great games. They are a bit dated though. They didn't age particularly well. Original Assassin's Creed 2 especially, but in gameplay they haven't aged very well at all, have they? And the open world formula certainly hasn't aged very well, because they stuck with it until Syndicate, and we all know how mundane Syndicate's open world felt, at least in my opinion. Like to watch YouTube because it's cool. I like turtles. Can you change the S on turtles to a Z so we know that you're a racist? I mean, a racist and that'll be great. Hey Fishy, hello HRH cephalopod. How do you do? I'll put a link for my Discord in the community chat, so join it. Alrighty, Marcus. If anybody fancies joining you in your Discord in the Discord community chat, then go for it. Especially top 5 historical characters in Assassin's Creed series. Historical characters. Have I done that video? You know you've milked it when you don't know which videos you've done and which you haven't done. In fairness, I don't think I have done that, but no, I have. I have done that. I have done that one. I have done that one. I've just remembered. I just thought thumbnail, and a clip of the video came to my mind, and the picture on the thumbnail is Richard the Lionheart of England, France, and yeah, tried to sell England. Only spent, was it 10 months of his reign in England? I thought it was a brilliant video. Didn't get nearly as many views as many of my Assassin's Creed list videos. And now that I've got a couple of ideas for list videos, I need to do one. I should do one. I'll do like one this week, and then I'll have another one done for when I'm away in August. I've got one done already, which I think you'll enjoy. So I have got one done already, but I want to do another one at least, maybe a couple. Who knows? Is that how I thought you would look from your draining voice? Good content though. What do you mean draining voice? What do you mean I look exactly how you thought you'd look? Jesus, this is new. Usually people don't make comments about it, so I imagine I am quite close to what people imagined I looked like. But what do you mean draining voice? Madness. 11 months. Ethan, do you think your YouTube revenue is good? It's decent. It's not terrible, actually. This game had good potential, Fishy. This game had amazing potential. But it didn't live up to it. Can you make a top 5 Fishy top 5s where you rank your favourite top 5 videos you've made? It would be really meta. You know, just for you, James, I actually will. I'm not joking. One day when I'm out of video ideas, I'll make it for a laugh. What is the most violent Assassin's Creed game? Assassin's Creed 3, probably. I mean, it isn't based on... No Assassin's Creed game is truly based on its fighting mechanics, but the kill moves in 3 are incredibly brutal. The kill moves in Revelations are brutal. That one's quite violent too. Syndicate is just... It just feels like a shit thing. It doesn't feel real at all. I don't know, sorry. Great YouTube though. That's alright. What would be a turtle with a cow? Strange children. It would be. The turtle cow. What hell sort of question is that? What's the most violent AC game? Come to me, Shank. Who the fuck genuinely? People ask the question. I'll answer it. Why not? I'll give my opinion. I can always think on the spot, but yeah, it's a very. It's a very, you know, simple answer, and I think is how it is. Do you enjoy Unity, Fishy? From time to time. You know, since I put the new graphics card in, I'll fire up Unity, get a solid 60 frames per second, and if it drops, it only drops by like 4 frames. So it's always 55 to 60 frames per second. I'll put it on very high settings because on Ultra everything goes into meltdown. So you know, and it's just a really good time. And by everything goes into meltdown, Ultra on my PC would probably, while I'm playing it, would go down to 45 frames, which is, you barely notice a difference, but there is a difference, and you would probably, if you went into slow motion, you'd notice it. Greetings, fellow bastards, it is I. Did you watch Rick and Morty? I tried. I came out thinking I stopped. I stopped because you know. Rick and Morty. After a couple episodes, you think, wow, this is fucking shit. That's what I thought anyway. I thought it was dreadful. Hi. They came straight to me. Wonder what? That's what I'm playing right at the moment. What happened to the days when people in the chat used to chat to each other in chats? I don't know, it's a bit difficult when the chat moves a lot faster, I think. How is everyone? Yeah, how is everybody doing? Those were the good old classic Skyrim Sunday stream days where I'd stream Skyrim, you know? Like a Sunday chill stream. You know, oh, I missed that. It was so good. Went for like a solid 10 weeks. And then I gave it... And also the Skyrim streams before it were... If ever I fancied streaming, my go-to would be Skyrim, and everyone in chat would just be like, hey, let's talk to each other and be cool mates and things. And it was... I missed that, but at the same time, I feel as if now there'd at least be a few more people watching. And they'd still be talking about Assassin's Creed, so I don't really want to risk the... I'm going to get gay, to be honest, James. Do you like K-pop? What's a K-pop, Sam the Wolf? Hey, Fishy. Hello, Branson Sanders. Do you watch Family Guy? From time to time. Family Guy is actually quite funny, but, you know, from time to time. Not all the time. Not religiously. Family Guy or American Dad, not religiously, but from time to time I'll watch them, and I find them to be quite enjoyable sometimes. Other times, no. Other times they have some ridiculously cringy moral, and it's really annoying. But other episodes are just without morals, and they go savage on everything, and it's fucking beautiful, you know. But you can tell pretty early on in a Family Guy episode whether it's going to be an episode full of random shit that offends absolutely everybody that's hilarious, or an episode that's hilarious but at the same time has some cringy moral to pander to, and you know, if it is the latter, I think, alright, it's going to be funny, but I'm going to cringe my arse off, and I don't particularly fancy dying. Programmed to only know AC. Yeah. Try to get 20 guards to chase you at once. No. The moment you start a fight, you have 20 guards chasing you at once in Assassin's Creed 3. Korean pop music. Korean pop music. I don't know. K-pop is Korean pop. I hope I'm not in the comments. He died twice in this stream. Do you like Thomas the Carnion's armor? Or is it Carnelian or Carneon? It's French, isn't it? Thomas, the brown Altair robes, yeah, they're okay. You know, I quite like them actually. It reminds me of my urge as when I was younger to dye Altair's robes, but you couldn't. And I was like, I wanted to change the colours of those robes. They look cool in black, and I feel as if they proved the point a little bit with the brown, you know. What do you call a massive group of STDs? Band-aids, get it? Yeah, funny joke. Really funny. Like the plaster. Ha 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 ha. Only an American would get that joke. And only an American would find it funny. Just... Yeah, okay, the answer's no then. If the only example of K-pop you can give is fucking Gangnam Style, and the answer is definitely no, because that was, whatever that was, my brain had a hemorrhage soon after. See where Ethan got it from. Gives Ethan an idea of K-pop. See where Ethan gets what? Gets what? My incredibly draining voice? I don't know. Apparently I've got a draining voice. That was quite a nice compliment I got earlier. There's one thing I like about AC3. There are so many guards you can fight for as long as you want. Yeah, but it's a hassle when they randomly detect you, isn't it? And there's no cover. I'm not American and I don't find it funny, but I still said it. Oh, The anti-American jokes. Yes. I know what he means now. Oh, I'm stretching because that's fun. Very fun. Ah. Fizhy hates Americans and pushes Russian propaganda. Comrade. I just did a jump from full. Yes, I just did a jump from full. Please make that a meme. I don't genuinely hate Americans though, so please don't kill me. What does it feel like to play the most depressing Native American in history of depressing Native Americans? Oh god. Let's have a look at his hidden blades. Is it called the pivot blade? The one that spins. Get tons of guards to chase you. I don't really feel like it because the chases in this game hurt my very soul. But being chased in this game, it hurts. Oh, what's this? Liberation mission. We've got a liberation mission to do, everybody. In this direction, let's do it. Hidden aids. Ah, I'm laughing at that. That's funny. Really funny. Funny joke. Do enjoy it. Comrade in the British elections. Comrade Corbyn. Did the chat just die? Not for me. Chat's, what are you doing standing on the rooftop? Do you remember me? Vigs, yeah, I remember you, but I remember your profile picture and your name. Other than that, I'm a bit in the dark as far as my mind's concerned. Which AC game is the best free running system in your opinion? Assassin's Creed. Oh, Jesus. Is 4 maybe? No. 4 does have great free running. So does 3 because it's the same engine. As does Rogue because again, same engine. 3 has more animations to it though, so that's all. Like more animations, so vaulting above all else. They've got. Assassin's Creed has the best side missions, like none of them. The game's crashed. It depresses me that. Close the program real quick. We'll just close the program and then we'll reopen it. That's not really an issue at all. It's shit happens, you know. Shit happens. If it would kindly now give me back. Well, there we go. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Right. I'm going to take this opportunity to nip to the loo, actually. Dave Roberts asked a good question. Let's have a look. See it. What football team do you support? I'll answer that when I get back because I need to go to the loo. So don't go anywhere, please. I'm back. Fuck. That's all hide. Well, I'm back now. I know your plan. Single player. Please don't kill me. So somebody asked what football team do I support. No idea. Don't really follow football if I'm too honest. I used to. I used to be really quite mental, but nah. Now what's the point? You know. This is the little keys in the corner. Let's get rid of them. I am a hated fan. That was quick. I am renowned for my haste, my speed, my swift skill. I'm good. Okay, I did accept the contract, but what did it do for me? Nothing? Oh. I'm gonna go to that chest first. Oh, he lives 250 miles away from me. And then a couple on top of that, I think. I think it's like 252. Don't think it's exactly 250, but points. No. You have Captain Kid's sword, Lucky Fishy. Lucky, it's a game. Can't you just procure it through DLC or however? If I'm in the same house, I'll be on the stream too. You should just get some. I'll just get some equipment and then we can all stream like a man dem and kill people. It'll be great. Pow. Which AC4 character do you want to slap the most? Slap in what? Oh, sorry. Slapping's for 5-year-olds. If you want to commit an act of violence against somebody, at least cut them to pieces. You know. This lock-picking system is giving me AIDS. Slowly. Yeah, on Thursday we're heading down. Oh, fuck, I will slaughter your family chest unless you open for me. I could be taken a few ways that find the tension angle. Okay, let's go in. Ugh. It's really weird. I've got the right tension angle. It just comes back out. That's fucking silly. This is ridiculous. Oh, right, sod it. Hold on. We'll get back into it, shall we? Because it shouldn't be the same tension angle then, should it? There we go. A little bit easier now. Are these all EV Fizhy? You're not asking me to judge the characters. You're only asking that question so that I give you an answer based on how attractive I find the characters. Well, I've got news. They're pixels on a screen. Do you think AC1 has better graphics than AC2? Because, to be honest, AC2 looked very plastic. AC1 definitely had better graphics, yeah. I personally do think this. Your laugh makes me wet. Wonderful to know. Is Ipswich a real place? I would imagine so. It's a fantasy universe, isn't it? Notoriety level is 2. Hurry up, man. Damn it, he ran off. Now I'm exposed. If I get detected again, it will go up to notoriety level 3, and that's not good. So I need to find some cover from guards. What I could do is I could just fast travel to Boston. There we go. Fast travel to Boston, that would be great. This is another Christina from HQ2. That's even worse. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. The loading screens in this game look really nice actually. If not a bit bright, you know. I feel as if the brightness adds to it in a way. Liberation contract. Anywho, what I'm looking for. AV Fry is very. Oh. I don't get it. It's a game character. And then people ask me to choose between those characters, and you can tell it's purely based on a less appropriate level because the characters are nothing in common besides, you know. Actually, blimey, that's some wee. What do you mean? Fishy like big hoods, what do you mean by that? Where in England do you live? England. Yeah, I feel as if that's the best answer I could give you. Do you like me as a fan, as a viewer more? I feel as if as a fan puts you a bit lower than you lads are, you know, just as viewers. Because, you know, I've never really had much. I've never really liked the word fan. I don't mind the word viewer though. I do like all my. I like all my viewers. It's they're all sweet boys. You're all sweet boys. I've been waiting on you to come back. To what football team? I missed that. Oh. Yeah. Favourite football club and favourite footballer. I don't really follow footballers, so I wouldn't know. Is England your city? Sure. What is that meme? It's a really common meme all of a sudden. I don't even get it. Kill hundreds of enemy by the port. I quite enjoy not killing hundreds of enemies. I quite enjoy just sneaking about and things. I want to go to the frontier. The frontier is the fun bit. Would you have liked it if Connor was able to skin his enemies after battle? What, to make a mask out of human skin? No. It would be really weird. It's random, if anything. Skinning animals makes sense for the pelts and things, but people... But favourite team was Exeter City. It is. I just haven't stated any. I just didn't state it at any point. Why do you guys hate Jake Paul's song? I don't know, maybe because it's shit. Seriously though, what's this? Hunting Society. There's a feather there. I want to get these feathers. May the gods be with you. The fun tier. I wouldn't give it that much credit. It's the most fun part of the open world, because the cities are boring and yeah, as you saw beforehand, every street felt like the same place. That's not good. Is America real? I don't, I ask I sometimes have, there are sometimes reasons why I ask that question. I do ask myself, is America even real sometimes? Because some comments are really funny. Like, for example, there was this one comment from someone who was like, I made a video about why I don't like guns in Assassin's Creed, and they were like, why don't you like guns? Thank God I live in the state of Missouri or wherever, so I can own a gun and fight and carry a gun for my protection. Hashtag America. And I thought, or something, and I thought, oh no. What's this? Well, I thought I saw something on the map, but I didn't. Did you know the history of Kyrgyzstan? Isn't that like a meme that Malik Obama is obsessed with or something? I don't get it. Barack Obama's half-brother shit posts online. That's really weird. All we know is there's one very disappointed parent out there. One of his or her sons, one of their sons, is Waltz. One of their sons was the president of the United States. The other one, shit posts on Twitter. Shit posts memes, shit memes no less. Hi, hello. Simon was, is that right? Probably not. Connor or Edward? Edward is pretty deadly. I wouldn't know. I don't know. See, Connor is quite arguably a one-man army for sure, but then again, so are all assassins. That's the point of them being cool boys. Hey Fishy, I'm back again. Hello, the AG plays. Welcome back. Shit. Oh, alright, okay, we'll go this way then. Getting into fights in the frontier is a lot easier than it is in the city because the guards don't keep coming, and also the notoriety system doesn't really affect you as much. The incredibly harsh notoriety system, no less. What's this? This is the comment from someone saying AC3 is awesome, bruv. Don't know where they're coming this. I have to go see you guys. Alright, see you right at 706. I don't know why, but a lot of my old shitter videos have started to blow up. I don't know if I like that. Because I get comments from people saying that my videos are poorly made when they're judging it off a video from 2 years ago, which was actually really bad, because I haven't been doing this for as long as a lot of other people in this community. But I mean, I started my channel in 2013, so it hasn't been bad. No. I'm gonna go buy. Alright, see you, Marcus. Do you want any EC merchandise? Just a couple of t-shirts, and I have a couple t-shirts, and that's about it for Assassin's Creed merchandise, I think. I don't know if there's any other things. Other than that, I mean, I have a hoodie, an Assassin's Creed movie hoodie though, so it's got the assassin insignia on it. That's one thing. But you know, and I mean, the film was complete shit if you ask me. But at least the hoodie looks okay. And it just says Assassin's Creed, doesn't say anything like movie, so it's fine. Ah. So I had to do something. The third meme war is on the horizon. The third meme war. Which sound effects are the worst in AC? Oh, that's a really random question. People are going to move up and down stairs all day. I don't mind the movie. Yeah, but isn't sure that isn't because you're just not 100 like fully familiar with the lore that they messed up. I mean, I can understand liking the movie for its entertainment aspects. I just found it to mess with what's canon already, and that's not great. But I mean, if you've played the games and understand the story, you'll understand the movie fine. But you don't have to necessarily play through all of the games to understand that. So, but if you did play through all the games, I feel as if that's when you start to have issues with it. Not saying you can't play through all the games and not have an issue with it. People are like that. People didn't mind it, you know. It's fair enough. But I feel as if that might add to it in a way that you know what it's about, so you'll understand the story. But as far as you're aware, the canon isn't being messed up. When in reality, the movie does mess up the canon. So that's what I don't like about it. And on top of that, really poor pacing that's done horribly because they're trying to cram the events of what would be 12 hours of in-game story, if not more, into a feature-length film. You know, that's never going to go well. The pacing's off completely. Callum Lynch has the bleeding effect by the 15th, probably like half an hour in. It's really, it doesn't feel right, you know. That's why a TV series would have done it more credit. But no, they had to go for the big screen, everybody. They did arguably the best job they could, but Assassin's Creed just doesn't fit into films. So why did they try to make a film of it? They could have made a television series and it would have been decent, but no, they decided to waste that idea that they came out a few months ago and said, oh yeah, we're going to do an Assassin's Creed TV series. A couple weeks back, they go, oh yeah, it's going to be anime series. It's like, you seriously did this. You seriously fucking did this. You know, you could have done a live action TV series and it could have been amazing. Because you'd be able to have the pacing right, and then you'd be able to tell the story in all its depth in, say, 10-hour-long episodes. But no, instead they went with that. This movie felt very empty, and a lot of it just rushed and unexplained. Yeah, it didn't give me a warm feeling to watch, that's for sure. I really didn't get any. It did feel quite empty, you see. Yeah, they still, because the point is of Assassin's Creed is it's such a complex story that it takes longer than 2 hours to tell. So they had to cram everything in, really, so that they had the bare essentials there, and that left nothing else on the side. So what's a great concept for a game would make terrible movies, you see, because they have a different structure. Fizhy, the crazy old man, is here. If you have enough trinkets, you can turn them in. Oh, I know where the crazy old man is. It's on the homestead. It's Pegleg. TV series could work better. Yeah, it would. Mike Gamode liked it. I don't know who that is. If I'm entirely honest with you, I have no idea who that is. So, yeah. The birthday boy is in the chat. Oh, happy birthday, Victor, you sweet boy. Do you like Guns N' Roses? What's that? That's a question, isn't it? Look, a little reference. I feel as if that's a reference to the screenshot where, because it's just a random kayak. So these are just little it feels like a little. Just reminding me immediately of that. You know, because I don't think I've seen these anywhere else. Just reminded me of that screenshot of Connor in like a kayak rowing down a river. I'm a Danish gun enthusiast. I feel like the only one of my kind. You're gay, says Danger EXE Games and Reactions and more. And the rest of the. Oh, okay. No idea. No. Okay, well now I'm going to be attacked for not knowing who they are. That's terrifying. Hide the skeleton akins. You're gay. Even more exclamation marks this time. I asked my sister for an apple and she called me a Templar. Sister Assassino, why? Why would you equate me to those bastards? Are you going to the homestead? No, I'm just getting the trinkets for now and then we'll go to the homestead and it will be great. Insults should be spelt properly. Oh, always. Okay, Fishy, you're British. You're British. You are British. Do you want to see a side game with Claudia as an assassin? No, I want some stories of Claudia as an assassin, but I don't want a side game about it. I'd love some stories about it though. Sure. It's under this hill. Alright, I think I found my way in. Yeah, I found my way in. There's a corpse down here. Someone's been buried in here. What's that about? Kenny and Ke. There's a why are there colons in the names though? That's the question. Oh, let's do this, shall we? The content on this channel is amazing. You should have more subscribers. We're getting that. We're getting there slowly but surely. See, it's magical. But yep, seriously though, we're doing pretty well. Should be at 21,000 in a few days time, and then from there, all I want is 25,000 subscribers by Origins release, and hopefully by the end of the year at least 30,000. That would be amazing. But we'll see. We'll see. Ethan is my papa. Oh, thanks, Vic. Now, how would that work when Victor's older? Oh, dear. We'll figure it out. Why does Rosanna never saw Shay even though he walked directly past him? Because he didn't walk directly past him. That was just part. That's just a simulation, you see. The cutscenes, what we see, that's probably quite accurate to what happened. But you ought to remember, actually, this is probably a better explanation than that one. Arno was a child. You're reliving his memories, recorded memories. Memories of children are probably not as strong as the memories of adults, in the sense that it won't be as complete there and then. Because you look back on, I look back on myself as a little child, and I was like, fuck, I was half asleep. And you know, so you get more and more conscious as you get older. So Arno might have just not remembered Shay past him. You know, like he would have had no recollection of it. He wouldn't have heard anything about it at the time because he wouldn't have noticed it. And then as a result, his memory was affected to the extent that he just doesn't show. Maybe. It reminds me of that kid from Malcolm in the Middle. Who? I don't even get that. I don't get it. When I play hide and seek, I am the stupid guard in Assassin's Creed. Where did he go? I don't know what the stupid guards are like. Oh, they just, you go right past your thing and then they don't see him. You're gay. Oh, nah, you're still getting the wrong you're in there, so I don't really know what to think about that. Come in for me. Come and say hi. Come say hi, friend. Oh, that's a cat. Hi. Fishy trying to defend plot holes. No, I just feel as if that's a poor excuse for a plot hole. Like, we just don't see him. Because also you got to remember that what we play as Shay, or what we play as in general, minus the cutscenes for the most part, is just a simulation. You know, it might have happened in a different way. Shay might have found a way past that wasn't involving that room. You never know. But at the same time, I just think they didn't think anybody would notice. And for all we know, we might have seen him. We might have seen part of his we might have seen like part of his body in a cutscene at some point. We'd never know it was him because we don't see his face. You know, stuff like that. Check your DMs, says who knew what the. You are not gay, Fishy. Don't listen to them. I mean, no. What difference would it make regardless? I wasn't even going to listen to him because I don't care. Would you watch the Abstergo film on the pirates? The what? Yes, but Ubisoft is a bit late. I don't think they're late. Ubisoft definitely aren't lazy. But I feel as if there's a difference between lazy and stretched thin. Ubisoft work on so many projects at once that surely the quality of the products will drop, you know, because they work on so many projects at once because the higher ups force them to, because the higher ups are more fussed about the income really than the games, aren't they? If you think about it, because it's business, it's how it is. So the developers may be working incredibly hard, and I have no doubts that they do. I have no doubts that developers work their very souls into games, even Ubisoft developers. I feel as if it's the higher-ups forcing the Ubisoft developers to do so much that causes the Ubisoft developers to struggle under all the workload. They probably do a lot of extra hours as well. And I think people misplace their jabs at Ubisoft in the developers when in reality the true problem is higher up in the system. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, yes I have. I've played through Red Dead Redemption. Amazing game. Good fun, always. I make my own luck. That's Shay's line. Your nose can be used as a ruler. Sound. Mine can be used as a right angle. Is that a bench? Why is there a bench here? Oh. There's a bed down here. Look, an incredibly fat, hairy man.
Hello. You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison? Maybe a hen? I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now? Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit. I take things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is, I like my privacy. If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
The Sasquatch has a bed. I'm stood on your bed, Sasquatch. Can I kill him? He's a bit mad, look at him, surely. This dude is a pedo, I wouldn't be surprised. Nice little cave though, should get a door. How would you get a door for a cave? That guy's fat. V. I wasn't even going to initiate any violence, you silly thing. Now I'm going to take your pelt. Do you listen to music? Do you play an instrument? I don't play any instruments, no. Who would win, Connor or Jacobs? Jacobs, what? No, Connor would probably win that, because Jacob doesn't have the mind for half of the things that he does. He just does it. He's very compulsive. Would you play a game set in the 80 movies time period? If it was a good game, yeah. But, I mean, if it was the main Assassin's Creed game, of course, because I'd have to. Because I have to make the content, don't I? At this point, that's, you know, part of what I do. But, you know, I don't think I'd be very keen. But I might do if it were. Get some feather. Hey, feathers, feathers, feathers. Am I stupid? Are you? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know you. I'd imagine not, but you didn't put a question mark there. Beaver discovered in Black Creek. Cool. I'm here. I just passed out on my couch. I haven't slept for days. Oh, that's not healthy, is it? The not sleeping for days, not passing out on your sofa. That's probably fine. Do you think we will have a game before Bayek with all these dudes at the Montericioni crypts? In Assassin's Creed Origins, we might run into one of the assassins that we see as a statue in the Montericioni crypt, but we'll have to wait and see. I'd hope so. It would make for a good thing, wouldn't it? Is there any assassin or Templar deserve more screen time? Hatem deserved a little bit more than he got, but whatever. Go to gay camp, is that a thing? Once I passed out in the middle of a garden hugging beer cans, not good. I wouldn't imagine so. Did you ever play Assassin's Creed Identity? No, I haven't touched that. Probably because I'm not really one for all the extra riffraff that comes that Ubisoft has done with Assassin's Creed, like all this extra stuff that, like extended media and things. I'm not really overly keen. Is this West Point by any chance? Yeah, it will be. Or are they just pikes? Or just defences, not even pikes. Pikes are like little spears, like little spears, long fucking spears. Big spear, boy. Did you know there is a Witcher school in real life? Would you ever go? I mean, I can imagine that being ridiculously expensive, so probably not. But it sounds like fun for sure. Shit. Way too far away for me to grab hold of. And thus I'm stumped. How do I get up there? Find out I shall. Okay, maybe I found out though. No, I haven't. I'm still stuck. Oh, I go down to it as opposed to... right, okay, that makes more sense. Beaver! These beavers are everywhere. There we go, I got it. I got my feather. In other news, my Watch Dogs 2 video's got a whole 500 views. It's not bad for a non-Assassin's Creed video. If you haven't already given that a like or watched that in any way, please go ahead and do that at some point. I'd appreciate that. Because there are a lot of comments on there from people who are upset that it's not Assassin's Creed. And there are also comments from people who I don't know what exactly the content they want me to do, because they just seem to not be happy with anything I do. Worst AC3 character? Connor is a viable option. He's really not. There are a lot worse characters in Assassin's Creed 3. Paul Revere, Samuel Adams, almost every single character in the game, Achilles Davenport. Connor's probably one of the best character in it is Hatham. There are some other decent characters, but the majority of them are dreadful. You know, I don't know. I just find them all to be a bit wank. But Hatham is probably one of the better characters. Connor, despite his not being a favourable character, makes those other characters look dreadful. I think Connor isn't a great character, but he's not as bad as some of the other ones in Assassin's Creed 3. But he's still pretty bad, in my opinion. I just think the other ones are worse. I just think, you know... Hatham, though. Hatham's a great character in a game full of too many characters you don't care about. Go back to the UK, red coat. Could you ease on the caps a little bit, or what? What am I going to have to do? Do you think AC Origins will be like Unity? I feel as if it is a very ambitious project, but it doesn't seem to be too ambitious, and what's clunky looks clunky, you know? It does look a little... What's that? You do notice some things look a bit clunky with the game. For example, I can imagine Origins being quite a slidey game, you know? I can imagine it not being too responsive as well. Those are my fears, you know? Yeah, it won't be particularly responsive, and that's my biggest fear, I think. There we go. Now it's time to get my convoy. Time to loot my wagon. You like Hatham? Go to hell, Templar. Somebody chill this kid out. I know my daddy's doing it because it's just what's this about? What's this about, Res Dog? Thank you for getting my comments, Fizhy. Isn't about a game about, and why hasn't there been a game about Hatham since he's a few of the Assassin's Creed games? I don't feel as if Hatham needs his own game, you see. I just feel as if he needed more time on screen in the games he was in, being 3 and Rogue, and probably more time in 3 and just not appear in Rogue very much at all, because he doesn't mention Shay at all in Forsaken. So Assassin's Creed Rogue is a very plot hole to Forsaken, because there's no clear reason as to why Hatham wouldn't have written about Shay in Forsaken. So, but by all So he probably would have done, but he didn't, and that doesn't make sense. I don't quite understand that. So, you know, there's always that. Notoriety level 1 here, everybody. You're playing on PC, right? Well, I mean, the title, hopefully, was the giveaway. What would you rate Rogue out of 10? Like 6 or 7? Decent game. Sort of boundary. Is Connor running automatically? No, you've got to press down a button to run with Connor. Otherwise he'll walk, see? See what that does though. Cool. I like that. Just waddling through the woods. If everybody could share the stream, that'd be helpful. Ethan looked like he was wanking just then. No, I was itching my foot. It's so satisfying to do. Kill this rabbit brutally. Did someone ever report your video? If they did, I wouldn't know. But I can imagine someone probably has in the past. But I can imagine it's probably been reviewed and dismissed because come on, there's no real reason to report my videos. I've had a couple of videos flagged as inappropriate or non-advertiser friendly for whatever reason. It's just gaming content. I don't get how it's not advertiser friendly. I don't get it. It should be fine. It's just gaming content with just some maturity, but you know, I don't get that, and that's been recent really. Or every now and then I'll get an email saying an old video is not advertiser friendly, and I'll be like, what the fuck? How's this been a thing? I mean, I don't know. Have you ever got a copyright strike? I have, but they've always been resolved soon after, you know? I've always managed to resolve my copyright strikes, but I've had them in the past for covering like Assassin's Creed news that turned out to be fake, you know, and I covered it, and I think people thought, oh, that seems a bit too, you know, ambiguous. They didn't say they didn't say take it with a pinch of salt, things like that. So as long as you cover when it comes to Assassin's Creed leaks, always say take it with a pinch of salt because nothing's been officially said, and you'll be fine. I also feel that, you know, I think I also got a strike for it. Metal Gear Solid 5 video, which I did about the release date for some reason back then in 2015, but that was resolved too. Hello, Stealth Combat Gamer. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to catch this rabbit, but I am going to try. Attack the convoy. That much I can do. Right, I can attack a convoy. That's fine. Hey lads. I'm not. You can't see me. It's a doubled up convoy though, so it's cool. Fisher, but do you smoke? Not to be fair. No, I don't smoke. I think smoking is a really, really bad idea. What's up? Ceiling. Ryan W35, welcome to the stream. Can I move? I can move. Happy days. Look this other while again. Do you think that if they put the Hatem sequences in the game and made the DLC content and gave the sequences to Connor for development, the character with the game would be better? Perhaps, but I feel as if Hatem sequences would have been really random and no one would have bought it for that. They should have just had a Hatem DLC where we see some events of Forsaken, like going to like Syria and looking for Jennifer and things. Nerd dream come true. I got to pick my son's first name, so I named him Hatem. Is that an actual thing? Did you actually do that? Because if so, I'm impressed. Except I don't think anybody called Hatem in the 21st century would be particularly impressed. Hello, Ryan. Shit. Well, I just felt this. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't need to do that, and then we're gonna. Oh, right in the corner. I know what Hatem stands for. If it's hairy ass anything, then please don't say. I just killed this thing. Deer discovered in Scotch Plains. The banter between the twins is fun. Yeah. Sure. The banter between the twins is fine. When you realise that they're like half a character each, you start to get a bit fed up with their act. But I guess second-hand smoke counts. Not as you smoking, no, it just. Hashtag best AC YouTuber. What, are you talking about, me? Or someone else in chat? I gotta go, be back later. Alright, sound, that's fine. I bitch is back. Alright, welcome back, Marcus. It means young eagle. Well, that makes sense. Because he was named by an assassin, wasn't he? So it's no surprise he'd have an assassin-like name. But he's a Templar, and that's an interesting story in itself. I just don't want my lungs to be black, just to be honest. I want to live longer.
And some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
Just a hashtag Fizhy best AC. Oh, you're talking about me. I appreciate it, my G. Where's this lighthouse too? We're going to deliver this message and then we're going to go to that lighthouse. It's going to be great fun. It's Arabic in origin. Interesting. Sup. Hello, Krylix guy. Welcome to the stream. Kill the rat. I love killing rabbits. That was like a leap of faith in a way, wasn't it? More of a dive, but you know, it's fine. Especially you're the best with shootouts because nobody else shouted me out. Oh, shoutouts. But you're awesome. Oh yeah, I do try to read names in chat. Ghost busting. I haven't been drunk for a few months now, or why? I feel clean. Don't know why. Is it his full name Hatham Edward Kenway? Is Edward his middle name? I didn't know that he had the same middle name as his father's forename. That's quite interesting. Fishy, who's your favourite musician? I don't know. Lol, that sounded gay. What sounded gay? Connor versus Shay. No contest, Connor is a swift and agile brick shithouse. Well, he's certainly a brick. But Shay is pretty deadly. Like, shit, I just accidentally tabbed out with my controller. That's random. Let me just refresh. Let's see how many subscribers are on. Oh, 15 away from 20.8k. And that's a good number. That's our end of stream goal if we were to go for another hour-ish, maybe. That'd be amazing. Everybody could go ahead and share the stream. That'd be wonderful. I need to get my moderators up in here, so I'm gonna nip to Facebook and be like, lads, where are you? Sorry, I'm just. Hold on, let's put the link back. I'm still going. There we go. Now I'm gonna close Facebook. Still going. There we go. So let's try to get to 20,800 subscribers. That'll be a good goal to hit in the stream. So why not? If everybody could share as well, that would be helpful. That ugly kid just coming in and saying, "Oh, there's a Templar fort here. Let's do that." Why not? Somebody has to. Rabbit to death. Bang. That was pretty good. Pretty good stealth. Edward versus Connor. I reckon Edward would probably have an advantage with the 2 swords. Even if he does look like shit when fighting with him. Which is more inappropriate, The Witcher 3 or GTA 5? The Witcher... okay, let me go into depth with this. Right, okay. Inappropriate is probably down to interpretation. But at the same time, GTA 5 is probably more inappropriate in the themes it deals with, in a sense that it deals with the themes, but they're not very appropriate themes in the first place. Whereas The Witcher 3 might have nudity and sex scenes here and there, but they're always a part of a story. They aren't random. Like, you can't randomly just, you know, end up in a... it's not randomly there for the sake of being there. It's there for the point of, you know, that's the setting, that's the story. This happens as a result of the story we're playing. We're meant to feel as if we are Geralt in the story. So in that sense, we're supposed to be immersed fully, and that means experiencing almost everything in his life. And that includes the occasional nude scene, you know, and that's fair enough. And they are fairly occasional. And then there's the whole Grand Theft Auto business, where Grand Theft Auto does have a lot of, I think, randomly placed and unnecessary sexual themes that makes it slightly inappropriate. But come the end of the day, who really cares? Play the game if you want to play the game, don't play the game if you don't. Hey, loving the stream. Thank you, Buttered Turtle. I love that name. Ow. Whatever we're going to do with it. I finished HATEFUL, but Achilles didn't die. What happened? Assassin's Creed 3, you mean? Oh, that... Play the Homestead missions as after... Now that you've done that, play the Homestead missions. Because that's where all the Homestead-related business happens. You know, hi guys, how's it going? Fight me really hard time. Let's go. There we go. Kill the Quartz Captain. How did they miss? Everyone except Penryism into your life. This video keeps loading again and again. Omega Orange. That's a nice name. Yeah. Hey Fishy, I'm back. Had to work. It's alright. Braden Sigat, welcome back. Hope I pronounced that right, by the way. Probably not. I'm sorry. The combat is very satisfying. It is. It's a little bit more satisfying than Black Flags, but for the most part, and there is a bit more challenge to it as well. That's probably why. But Black Flags just got a bit tedious, you know, because it was so easy, and it didn't feel satisfying. There's a bit more weight to this combat, so I think it is a tad more satisfying, if I'm honest. Dog's bouncing really fast. I don't like it when he does that. I really don't like it when he does that. The sound sort of... You know, AC Origins combat looks so sketchy. Good thing they're reworking it a little bit. What they're doing is they're gonna sort out the animations to make it a little bit less jumpy. Ashraf Ismail has stated there's a chest back in there, wasn't there? Ashraf Ismail has stated that they are working on making the combat look a little bit cleaner, because it was a major criticism that they got. Big up E3, and I thought, oh, I think that's a good thing, because Unity could have done with a bit of combat work to it, and it would have been great. Oh, fucking hell! Don't be like this to me, chess. No, oh, right, okay. The tension. It's got a weird angle where your thumb won't work at that angle. It's not got an angle now, that's great. I've just put it in. There. Yes. Like that. Nope. I hope they realised that the lockpicking system was complete shit when they were finished with the game. They thought, oh, the lockpicking system is wank. And they put it in anyway. Say my name, Jaja. What's Jaja mean? Sick name. Bye Fishy, thanks for the shoutouts. There's no Wi-Fi, so bye, you're awesome. Alright, see ya Joseph42. Have a good one. My donation on George's stream exhausted my bank account. Sound times. Good, because you had to run around and do rolls and there was too much movement. What are you on about? I remember Coxana being jealous and annoyed. Coxana being jealous and annoyed of what? Oh, I know who... I'm bored. You'll hear from my lawyers. Oh. Lawyers, as you spell it. I remember Coxano. He's the one who tried to bullshit everyone into believing that he's rich. He kept on bragging about having an Audi R8 and I said, prove it. So he sent me a picture of an Audi R8 on Twitter, and then I backwards searched the image and found out that it's just, you know, that it was from somewhere else, not him. No. It was quite funny, that. I'm so hyped for Origins, but October is bare far away, still hyped. It's not actually that far away. I don't see Coxon anymore, probably because I called him out for his bullshit. But he's always welcome back, because it's harmless. You know. Oh yeah, his Audi that he doesn't have. It's funny. Messages, mods, and none of them turn up except Marcus. Oh yeah, I have a group chat with Ben and Jamie and Victor. Victor turned up, James turned up, James is in there as well. George and everyone in there, and Ollie, and everyone in there is a mod on my streams. Victor turned up momentarily. James turned up. But this was before I had to message the group chat. I saw earlier Jamie asked if anyone was streaming. Victor said that I was, and then Jamie didn't turn up. What's going on? You expect him to say something really, really left wing in the chat, but no, nothing. He's probably here right now, but I find it funny how the moderators are so elusive. I have no doubts that some of them are watching. You know, there's going to be a couple. There's Marcus here now. That's fine. You know, but moderators are. I've noticed them get quite elusive, but then again, the chat is quite tough to interact with when there's a lot of people in it. You know, you just get your messages just get lost. It's a bit, you know, it's not easy. I'm kind of failing into streams, to be honest. I think you are. I've been over about a month, right? Around the time you turned up, around the time we started. I think, was it around the time when we raided Giggle Monster? Was that when you turned up? Because I noticed that this R meme is something that Giggle Monster's sort of his streams have embraced a little bit. So we went over and raided him one time, and now this R meme's a thing over here as well. Very minorly. Egmo Gaming message deleted by Marcus. I'd view the deleted message, but I have the vibe that it's advertising, right? Assassin's Creed is based on a load of real facts, and Knights Templars were founded after the 10th century, so they might not be there next year. Please contact me on Instagram so we can talk. The username is Joe2. Please talk to me on Instagram. I might be a tad too busy to do that. Sorry, mate. It's easier when you're a mod because your name is blue. Yeah, of course. I noticed a moderator's message. Yeah. But, I mean, it's all the same for the most part. Hi, Fishy. I'm back. Welcome back, Nathan530. I do try to notice everybody, though. I turned up about 4 months on this account. Mr. Shit. Yeah, you vanished for about a couple months, didn't you? And then you turned up back again, and then you were sound boy, and I was like, you're a sound boy, and he's like, and you're like, yeah, sound boy, and they were all chilling, and it was sweet. It was cool and good, and we're all good. Loving this stream. Cheers, Ryan W35. Can I get that? I can't get that. Fuck. Ah. My life has just ended. That's all right though. I found how I can get that. I hope. Connor is uni. What does that mean? MLEP. Hello, hello. Fishy, I'm an Assassin's Creed YouTuber. Can you be moderator on my channel? I don't know, maybe. Might be a tad busy though, that's the thing. Got between making excessive Assassin's Creed content myself. There's only so many streams I turn up to, you know. I turn up to James and George's Horsey and Fox streams. Occasionally when James streams on his main channel, I might turn up. When George streams, I'll turn up for a bit, you know. I do enjoy watching streams, really do, but I just get caught up with doing my own content and doing my own thing, and when I'm not doing that, a lot of the time I just want to relax and just chill, you know? And by that I mean completely forget about YouTube's existence for a couple hours, come back and be surprised by the growth and the views and things. Yesterday's video, the one about Arno, has got 10,000 views already. That's really good. About Arno and why he didn't follow up on his father's death. You know, and Arno and Shay basically. It's about them two, and Charles Dorian in the mix as well, and a little bit of Francois de la Serre. It's more about Arno and his father specifically, though. That video has got like 10,000 views. It's pretty good. It's doing good. Is someone here a girl? Does it matter? Samuel Tebeje? I ate you. Classic hyper. I was going to use that, but you've eaten it, and by that I mean my arm. Uni means unisexual. Is that even a thing? Please tell me that's not a thing. Wait, is that a thing? And if that is a thing, tell me what that means. Because can I be a mob because I'm mature and responsible, and I'm a fun guy. Now I've got. I think Marcus is fine as a moderator on his lonesome for now, and I mean there's probably a couple moderators lurking, so there's no need for too many mods. I don't want to go ridiculously overboard with moderators. Hey Fishy, what robe do you like the best in Unity? What outfit do I like the best in Unity? I suppose it can't be a legacy outfit. That's good because it wouldn't be. What outfit do I like? I like Arno's original, like the. You can get like an advanced version of Arno's original outfit, and it looks identical, and I really like that. Safe sex. Because the thing is, at 60 frames per second, the lighting and things on the blue in the morning setting, it's bloody cool. Actually, Altair versus Connor. Altair would probably find an alternate means to fighting against Connor. But Connor's a really good fighter, see, but Altair was very elegant in his own way. He never really got hurt in combat. Whereas Connor gets hurt quite a lot. He's probably one of the more injured characters. One of the characters who gets injured the most in Assassin's Creed, so...
I've heard it. My wife's heard it. It's there.
So I think that Altair might have a chance there. Zamir is this lighthouse incredibly white. Nothing against what... That sounded so SJW. Like, this White House is white. Sorry, lighthouse is white. White House, fucking hell. Oh fuck, that's a funny meme. Fake ghost. Fishy, do you like my name? Nathan530. It's not bad, no. Quite like it, if I'm honest with you. Why not? Are you gonna at least kick the ghost off to make it, you know, stop scaring people shitless? I could have used that as a viewpoint, right? Yes, I'm retarded. I could have used that as a viewpoint. What a dunce. Did you like my name? Quitchek. Sweet boy. Are you going to join the Sidemen? What? I don't speak this language. I assume that's the... No. Kill all white men. Alright, okay. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends. If you're new, hit subscribe, that would be wonderful. I know I hate not chatting in streams, and it's good. A good pastime. Are you autistic? Am I? That's a good question. I don't know. Marcus, I'm alright. Okay, I have a friend called Nathan, and he said it was Nathan, but Bus didn't say anymore. Hi, very way. I'm Elliot. What? Fizhy, Connor is just blunt and fights like a rave brute. Skill is totally different. Sure, Connor is good, but there is a big difference between the ways they fight. I think you undersell his skill, and I use skill to right. You're right. He is very brutal. He does damage with his attacks, but they are well placed. He isn't a frenzy fight. He doesn't fight in a frenzy. He does have a form, so he does have skill, and he is a very formidable fighter. Because his fighting form clearly works, so it is sort of skill in a way. There's one thing to have a fighting style, it's another thing to be skilled in it, and being skilled in it means not dying every time you go into combat, so it is skill. But I do feel as if all the assassins have that skill.
His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die. He's been wandering the bush on horseback around the battlefield ever since, searching for his head, chasing innocents when he sees them, taking their domes for his own. He wears a pumpkin for a head now, until he finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I haven't seen him, but I have seen the bodies he leaves lying about, headless and grotesque.
Oh, the Headless Horseman.
Their souls.
The Headless Horseman, yes. Let's do this. The Headless Souseman. I want to get that treasure. I want to get the treasure, please. You are still streaming. I am still streaming. What's going on? I don't know. Why am I still streaming? I don't know. I just feel like it. I haven't gotten bored yet is probably what I'm doing. Conor Kenway versus Conor McGregor. You spelt both their types of Conor wrong, but also that was a really random fight. Like, you know. Spoilers, he's real. I know I have played the mission before, it's an Easter egg. But the chances are it's just a serial killer with a pumpkin on his head. But then again, where would they find neon green lighting, hey? Have you joined the Discord? I've been sat here for the past 3 hours doing nothing, seeing as that nothing but playing Assassin's Creed 3, so I'd imagine not. AC Syndicate's the best game in the universe. Is it though? Well, skill tree you know upgrade the most in Origins. Probably the warrior skill tree in a way, because that and the stealth skill tree is like a secondary. Because I don't really care much for the other one. See ya, Fish, you gotta go. Right, see you, Ryan W35. Have a good one. Why is Cameron calling me on Snaz Chaz? Cameron's a friend of mine. He called me in the middle of that Watch Dogs 2 video and I threw it into the video. Can I post a link to my Discord here? Go ahead, you're a moderator for a reason. It means I trust you to not post links to porn sites, so go ahead. Can you stream until 6 AM? No. If we get another hour out of the stream, that'd probably be overdoing it, I think. But we'll see what happens, alright? Fisher, you were kind of nice to people who don't share your opinions, but Laser's so rude to everyone. He's really, James is a... That's more of a character to James, though. He's very heavy in his questioning of other opinions that don't align with his own, for sure. But I don't think he's necessarily rude per se. Hold on, I'll answer the phone here. Hello, Cameron. Well, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Alrighty. Okay then. Goodbye, Cameron. But yeah. Thing is, people complain about James being being rude to people about opinions and things. When a lot of people are like that. A lot of people, like, you know, I get a load of comments from people who are very, very, very annoyed that I don't share their opinion. And honestly, the best thing you can do is just put it from your mind, because who cares? If you have your opinion, what do you care what people think, you know? Lasers is a sweet boy. Yes. He is, most certainly. Make Connor kill himself. Make Connor kill himself. I consider Lasers my uncle in spirit, apparently. You do? Weird. If you haven't already left a like on the stream, please go ahead and do that. That would be amazing. Also, be sure to go ahead and subscribe if you're new. That would also be great. I love Les, but he's just so mean. He's not mean. He's really not. What's that? I feel as if there is a difference between mean and James. He's very blunt in how he states things, James. But he isn't malicious. So I don't think he's mean. He's just blunt, which can sometimes come across as quite rude. Yeah, fair enough. But I don't think mean is the right word to use. Because that intends that he means to be. Presumably. Because mean, malicious. Rude with intent. No. And I just... blunt is probably a better way to put it. He'll say it how it is, in his opinion. But that's that, you know? For sure, I have you on Snapchat. Achievement unlocked. That is a really sound thing, my dude. Yeah, that's a thing. If you haven't already followed those social media things down in the corner over there, that way, I'm pointing at it now, down in the corner, right down in the corner there, of the stream, not of my finger. Yeah, you should all go follow those, because I'm a sweet boy. I always just want to be friends with the community. You're on the right path, for sure. I want James to make a political podcast with Tyler. Aside from my shout out on the Skyrim video, I haven't got around to doing it yet. I'll have to make sure to. I don't know when I'll do that, but I'll do that at some point. When I can be bothered, I'll try to remember to do it. But it's on my mind that I want to do it. It's a good idea. Oh look, it's Aussie. James is racist. I'm not lying. He uploaded a video called Chink in the Crowd. I'm offended. Yeah, you see the funny thing about that is the word literal, the official definition of the word chink just means a small slit that with light going through it. That's all it means. It just means a small little slit, like a small slit with light coming through it. That's what that means. I know how it's used. I know how it's used in how it can be used in a racially abusive way, and that video was very insensitively put for a title for sure. But James, it's just humour, and there's no context behind the title. He didn't direct it at any actual individuals, yet people got upset about it, you know. And let's be honest. He was like, I want to make a Sleeping Dogs video in the group chat. This was about a few hours before he made the video. Like, he was like, I want to make a Sleeping Dogs video, or maybe the day before. He was like, I want to make a Sleeping Dogs video. Don't know what to call it, and I suggested it, and then he did it, and it was, oh, I was like, yeah, I am now the true mastermind behind one of the biggest controversies to ever strike the lasers. but you know, I feel as if people need to. I mean, obviously, Ozzy was joking. Ozzy was joking, but a lot of people aren't. Like, you know, but I know it was sarcasm on your part, Ozzy, because you're not going to get offended by it. Because let's be honest, which sweet lads do? But there are people who genuinely think that was that was horrible behaviour on James's part, apparently. But I just think it was funny. I think it was hilarious. I thought, oh, that's brilliant. That he's actually gone ahead and done it. He's complete madness. People completely blew it out of proportion. By starting to witch hunt him on Reddit. What does that do? Just rally the. I find that funny. If it's a joke, it's fine. I hold a very similar philosophy. If it's just a joke and it's not directed at anybody at their expense without them enjoying it themselves, let's say it's a joke that isn't intended to abuse people, basically, then just crack on. Don't get what the problem is. Then there are people in the comments saying, that word, you can't say that, you can't say this word. Can you not? It's like that word, that infamous word beginning with N, and I don't want to say it because I don't like the sound of it above all else. Funny word to use in private, but I don't like the sound of it. There are people like, what the fuck, you're white and you say that in James's comments, and there's like, he just says the word. He doesn't say, he's not directing it or anything. He's just saying a word. That Reddit video, yeah, that was brilliant. I had fun with that post as well, because there was one guy who was like, any who side with the lasers are traitors to Assassin's Creed, and I thought, yes, let's burn their houses down, brother assassino, and that brother assassino thing has since been a meme. Or it might have been a meme before, but I think it was actually, but now it's just more of a meme. It was brilliant. Fizhy is the best YouTuber. Cheers, Leome Spidey. But I personally think there are better YouTubers out there. For example, the Sweet Lasers boy that we've been talking about for the past 10 minutes. Doesn't Fish, am I a sweet boy enough to be a mod here too? You know what? You're Aussie, you may as well, you know? You may as well, because you've been around for yonkels, haven't you? So, yeah, why not? I mean, because you're a moderator everywhere else, ain't you? So why not? I'm not wanker that posted the AC milking thing on George's post. Remember me? Yeah. Yeah. Good meme. Good meme indeed. Oh, let's get back into it, shall we? Don't know what that is. That's weird. Okay. How hyped are you for AC Origins on a scale of 1 to 10? About 7 or 8. I'm not completely hyped yet. When we get like the launch trailer and things, that's when the hype sets in properly. But until then, I'm hyped. I'm excited, but I'm not as excited. You know, I'm not as excited as I was at the announcement, but I'll be that excited around the launch because there isn't anything to keep me excited at the moment. It's just the thought of it and the thought of something. If you remain excited like that for months over the thought of something, that something will come really slowly. So because everything, the days will drag, and I thought, nah, fuck it, I'll just, you know, chill. Well, Modern Horse and Fox, and hopefully soon on lasers too. Yeah, he's a worthy moderator. Tree. A tree. Somebody wants to send me a message on Instagram. This is cool. Hello, Wolfie boy. What's this message? There's a view. Oh, there's a photo of my stream. Cool. That's really cool. I always enjoy photos. Especially why Origins doesn't have cinematic trailer. I feel Ashraf Ismail actually answered this question. What he said was he and the Origins team were so proud of what they'd done, like what they'd done with the game, that they wanted to show off the game and they wanted to use the game to market it instead of some cinematic trailer to show what they want to achieve but can't. Which is the point of a lot of cinematic trailers, is to set an atmosphere that the game can't possibly set. They did it with Black Flag, they did it with 3, they did it with Revelations as well. But that cinematic did set quite the atmosphere, and they did quite live up to that one actually. They did it with 2 in a way as well. The cinematic trailers always sets a really high bar for atmosphere that the game never really lives up to. So, but they wanted to show off the game for the game because the atmosphere is in the game, and let's be honest, the game looks bloody amazing, so that's why they wanted to do it. They didn't want to show off the cinematic trailer, which doesn't accurately represent the game, in fairness. So that's why, and they're so proud of what they've done that they thought we may as well just show off the game for the game, you know. This is going on for 3 hours already. Oh yeah. And if everybody could share the stream, that would be really appreciated. Because, I mean, 3 hours is good going for your fish friend. Feels as if we should sell our hunting goods, you know, to a general store guy, and then we'll get a new outfit while we're there. We'll get a new outfit while we're there, and then we'll be able to look different, you know. It's just to change up the look, but I like the white and red. Good day, Fishy. Hello, Pyrex. I still haven't pre-ordered Origins. I pre-ordered Origins like immediately after E3 because I was blown away by what little we saw. I was so blown away by the 30-minute demo was the seller for me. Was what it was. That was the deal for me. That 30-minute demo where Ashraf Ismail showed us a little bit of the world. And it was when I saw the map really, I thought, fucking hell, you know. That's when I thought, yes, I've got to pre-order this because, come on, I want to be able to preload it and shit, you know. Then we can play the game on launch. It'll be great. If I ask you, I probably will do it, but he hasn't streamed in a while. Do you mean strong-eared fox? Or licers? Bang! Straight into that. The knife didn't go in. I don't pre-order Origins. Fishy fanny. What's that mean? We work in the dark to survey the dead people. Yeah, sweet. You botched your leading. It's quite funny. I had to get convinced to pre-order. I was pretty convinced by that 30-minute demo. It's the thing I was looking at. I thought, wow, that's actually quite cool. That's really cool. And then I went, yeah, I've got to got this. It was the most blown away I've ever been by Ubisoft at E3 this year. Ubisoft really sort of stole the show. But then again, that is partially down to the fact that Ubisoft was a good conference, but it was also partially down to the fact that all the other conferences, besides from 1 or 2, were pretty shit. The Bethesda conference shouldn't have even been there. There shouldn't even been a Bethesda conference because Bethesda had nothing interesting to show us. You know, they're Wolfenstein, but Wolfenstein is a game that thrives on having a really shitty atmosphere, and that's really annoying, if you ask me. First of all, get the consumables. On top of that, Bethesda had nothing, and I was just all round not very impressed. We'll go for this answer, why not? What do you rate AC 1 out of 10? Like an 8, because it doesn't look too bad actually. It was a good game. It was a great game for its time, but it's a bit dated now, and at the same time, it's actually quite nice, you know. And at the same time, I do feel as if Assassin's Creed 1 wasn't the strongest in the franchise, but it was a good concept and one that I fell in love with, so I will give it an 8. So we get the New York outfit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I talk shit about Assassin's Creed 3 all the time, but this makes me want to play a game. Don't know why. Make Connor kill himself. 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 Somebody please time that kid out, because he's spamming the chat now. Fizhy, do you like Connor's Achilles hidden blade? It's alright, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with the fact that it comes around like a little bit of a, what is it, is it a pivot blade? There's nothing wrong with that. It wasn't even used as a gimmick, in fairness. It's just, they're alright, they're not bad. They do the job, don't they? 86 Syndicate is the best game, better than Witcher 3. I personally disagree. Hyper stop spamming, you will get timed out by Fizhy. Or one of my moderators, you never know. The point is, if you spam, you get timed out, don't you? Oh, there we go. Hyper was timed out by the sweet moderator. Spam, 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 spam. Who would win in a fight, Stede Bonnet or Bishop? Stede Bonnet, because he would take on anyone. Stede Bonnet is the strongest boy in all of Assassins. Stede Bonnet is the strongest assassin. He is secretly an assassin. It's cool. Who would win in a fight, Stede Bonnet or Bishop, though? That's... Could Stede Bonnet take on the majesty of Bishop? Not sure if this was the first after 2016 or months before. Can we pray to our Lord and Saviour again on the next stream? We'll always pray to our Lord and Saviour, if his mail. 7K was February 2017, was it? 7K on this channel was, yeah. We hit 7K in February. And we're at 20,000 subscribers. It was February, yeah, 7K, because I remember it. Because I remember there being like a little sub crunch. We got like 30 over, then there was sub crunch, and I was suddenly a few under, and I was sad for a bit. And then the growth after that growth picked up like madness, and then here we are. Mere months later at 20,000, nearly 21,000. That's incredible. Hunter the Titan game. Fuck, there's another one. Right, okay. Who would win, Connor or Jack the Ripper? They're both pretty brutal. Jack the Ripper has fear, remember, on his side. A lot of Jack the Ripper's skill, or apparent skill, comes from his enemy's fear of him. Connor doesn't really know fear like that. Connor Connor, for all his flaws, is a fairly fearless character when it comes to facing enemies. I don't feel as if Jack the Ripper would really faze him. So I reckon Connor would come out on top there. I really do. Also, I reckon Connor's a bigger guy, so you know he's bigger, stronger. It's quite a lot faster as well. But I mean, he'd probably be a lot younger. Oh, sorry, older, not younger. Jack the Ripper would be younger. So it was at 10k. I've only this channel like Fishy Yarpster, but I didn't comment. Ooh, that was like 2 years ago nearly. Rodri Pro. There's another one. Of course there's another. There's always another one. Yeah, if he keeps coming back on ults, just ban him, you know. He's welcome to come back as long as he's chill in the chat after his timeout. But if he keeps coming back on ults and spamming the same rubbish, then, you know, just start banning his accounts, you know. There's nothing else you can do. You're giving him the plenty of warning. Fishy favourite hidden blade? Mine is Shay's because it's small and swift and cool. My second favourite Assassin's Creed game is Assassin's Creed Rogue. Fair enough. Can't wait to find out that there's a massive plot twist. So not massive plot twist, I mean massive plot hole in Assassin's Creed Rogue. Fishy is so hot. Thank you, the Grinch. I'm on fire, quite literally, I'm afraid. So yeah, I set myself alight. That's called proper hot. Who do you think would win, Leonardo da Vinci or Jacopo de Pazzi? Leonardo da Vinci would use his inventions. He'd invent a rocket launcher, and he'd blow Jacopo de Pazzi and his shit to shit. What happened to the hook blade? It was presumably it sort of lost its use. Like there's nothing for the hook blade to work on around here, so what's the point in one, you know? Sort of thing. He said my name. Oh my god. I always say names. I'm a cool boy like that. At least I try to be. I enjoyed Rogue, but it was rushed, random, and didn't get a sequel or anything. There was so much more to tell. I think it was just random. It was so random that they didn't plan it, you know. Like that it wasn't planned either. And you know this because Forsaken and does not. What I'm trying to say here is Forsaken is a story it's a book documenting basically Haytham's life as a Templar, and it shows all kinds of secrets. There's no reason why Haytham wouldn't have written about Shay in there, but he didn't because they didn't have Rogue written in yet. And as a result, Haytham would have written in that journal if he was involved in what Shay did, but he was involved and he didn't write in the journal for no reason known to us. So it's presumed that he would have written about Shay and what was going on there, because it wasn't like the biggest Templar secret Haytham would have disclosed in his journal. So it doesn't make sense, and that's sort of like a little plot hole, if I'm honest. I can die happy now. What do you think for an AC DLC to be continuing the modern day story? I think the modern day story is so major that it needs to be in the main game, really. There should be a DLC with zombies. Which assassin do you think we get bit first? No, not a zombie DLC. I don't want to think about it. Do people actually watch your videos because the same questions come up all the time? Like, what's your favourite AC game? You must get really tired of the same questions, Fishy. Oh, sometimes. If it's questions like, what's your favourite AC game? Which version of Origins did you pre-order? Things like that. Yeah, I do get I can get I don't mind answering them from time to time because people might just not know the answer. They might not go out the way. They might watch videos that don't have the answer in them and they want to know the answer. And people have asked the same question before. But when it gets to a point where there are like 6 people asking the same question throughout the stream, you know, that can get quite tiring. But for the most part, I'm not really fussed about it, to be honest. I mean, if I'm honest with everybody, when it comes to favourite Assassin's Creed game, I don't understand the intrigue to finding out what my favourite Assassin's Creed game is. Because, you know, it's, as far as I'm aware, you know, it's not that interesting of a question to ask. I much prefer more complex questions for sure, but I don't mind people asking these questions because they always will. It's part of the thing, you know, I don't mind it. They can ask the question because it's not like it upsets me. Syndicate City, what? Why did you decide to pre-order Standard? Just interested and thought you might want more. I'm not a collector and I don't really care for riffraff. And by riffraff I mean extra rubbish, you know, the stuff that I don't need. What I'm interested in here, the only thing, this one, listen, what I'm trying to say here is, Ubisoft won me over with the game. All I'm interested in is the game. I'm not interested in all the extra stuff. What I'll do is I'll get the game, play the game. If I really, really like it, I'll get the season pass. Then I'll be sorted, you know. Because that season pass, by that point, will probably be easy enough. No one cares about the Grinch. I love you, Fishy. Thank you, the Grinch. I would definitely recommend reading Forsaken. It's a really good read. My real identity is a secret. Oh, yeah, same. You don't even know my face. Good joke, right? What if Connor had personality? I think the very universe would implode. Should I say my middle name? If you want, go for it. Fisher, which microphone do you use? It's a Rode NT, which is a USB microphone. It's supposed to be the same quality as the Blue Yeti, but I think I can disagree on that one if I'm honest. It's a good quality microphone, but it's a bit too sensitive, and thus you pick up my PC fan in the background. I need to lower the volume, probably what it is, and other things. There are settings for it, but they're not. I've gone through them all really. But it's for £110 a microphone. It's not dreadful. I say that as if that £110 is nothing. It was It was an upgrade from what I used to have anyway. AC Syndicate was the worst Assassin's Creed. I probably agree with this, if I'm honest. Doesn't make it a bad game, just makes it not as good as the other Assassin's Creed games, you know. My Season Pass DLC did not work for AC3. Fishy, who would... Too sensitive means it's a bloody good mic. Yeah, but the thing is it picks up on all the unwanted sounds as well, so I need to figure out what I need to do with that. Do you think the AC Revelations Monday is shit? I think it's alright. I don't think it's shit. I don't think it's particularly good. I think it's, you know... I've dropped 12 frames throughout the entire stream. RIP. And the name is Aussie. Obviously, yeah. You see, I think... What was I saying before? I think the microphone's issue is I'm not messing with the settings enough. You know, I'm not going through it enough. I can't... Half of me can't be bothered, but I'll have a look into it at some point. Because it won't be difficult to go in there and just lower the volume for one. Lower the microphone input volume. And that'll make the small minor sounds that it sometimes picks up a lot hard to hear, probably. And then everything will be fine. Did you read The Secret Crusade? I did. Daddy noticed me. Hello, Lorna. Is that pronounced Byrne or Bayern? I don't know how to pronounce that surname. Do you think Ezio should have had a better death, like Altair died honourably and Edward died protecting his family? What do you think? Ezio's death was fine. Died peacefully. Which was fine, you know. It was a good death, actually. Good death scene. Have you read Last Descendants? I haven't actually, Shadow Eagle. That's the one book I haven't read really. I've not read Heresy either. Or anything like that. Emoji Movie, go see it if you like AC. There's an oh, that'll be funny if I make a video where I state there's an Assassin's Creed reference in the Emoji Movie, and then see how many fans say, I went and watched the Emoji Movie just to find out this is complete shit, and then everyone would be like angry at me. It'd be terrifying, but it'd be fucking amazing. And you know. Fizhy, what are your thoughts on AC game in China? I will request a vid from Laces about this. Have you heard of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China? I believe that was like a little nod that they're never going to go to actual China in an actual open world Assassin's Creed AAA title. So that's probably my thoughts on Assassin's Creed. As much as it might make for a nice setting, I feel as if that's what they're going for. Sorry, what's the question? Skull Captain keeps on. What's the question? Let's have a look, see what the question is. I want to have a look at this question that he seems to be spamming. Skeleton, do you have Shuffler outfit in Watch Dogs 2? No. Don't think so. Though I wouldn't know, would I? Because I haven't played much of the game. So I wouldn't know. But I haven't played much of the game. I haven't played much of the game recently, so I wouldn't remember. And it's not a memorable experience, if I'm honest, is Watch Dogs 2. So I'm not likely to. Not bad, 10,000, nearly 11,000 views in just over a day was yesterday's video. That's really solid, actually. Spam, spam, spam. Let's calm down here. You should read Last Descendants. They show the pieces. So the pieces of the Trident of Eden. It's a fairly good story. Might give it a read at some point if I can be bothered. We'll see. Do you think AC will ever go back to Naval? You never know. Maybe. There is going to be some minor ship-related combat in Assassin's Creed Origins. And apparently you'll be able to have some larger boats as well, depending. And there will be moving Tyrenes, is that right? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it however you pronounce those ships, those ancient ships things that the Greeks had used and the Egyptians probably... I don't know if the Egyptians used them, but the Greeks definitely did, and things like that. So, you know, it'd be quite fun. Animals would be sick. Cry, you old bastard. What's this about? Do 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 do. Sorry, I've got The Witcher 3 on my mind for some reason. No idea why. There's a convoy over here. Let's go slay it, shall we? Did you like the Chronicles trilogy? I liked Chronicles China. Other than that, the answer is a pretty strong not really. I ran into issues with it, such as the fact that it's a short game made difficult to make it longer, as opposed to a long game that's just difficult, you know. They went for a ridiculous difficulty that was painful on a really short game, and that annoyed me, because come on, I'd much rather enjoy a hard game but lots to do, you know, because, you know, I found this game, Chronicles India and Russia, to be really hard, but they were really short as well, because regardless how many times I fucked up, I still got it done in like 10 episodes. Each game, that is. That's what, few hours max? For a side-scrolling game, fair enough. But for nearly £10 of side-scrolling game each, I'm sick of people controlling me. Cool memes. But I did kind of like the side-scrolling idea. It worked with China, and I really enjoyed China, actually. Assassin's Creed Chronicles China is a fine game. Imagine at the end of 83 where Hatham was about to kill Connor. It would be cool if Shay turned up and Connor needed to kill them both. I feel as if that would have been overwhelming for Connor in his concussed state. So, yeah, perhaps not this time around, eh? Which assassin do you think had the most potential? The most potential as an assassin, the one that probably didn't reach their full potential. Like Ezio probably reached his full potential as an assassin. Connor probably had a bit more going on. He probably did reach his full potential as an assassin, in fairness. Edward had a lot of potential. His life was cut short, so he could have had a lot more to him, you know, a lot more to his character, a lot more to his assassin skill, etc, etc. Arno probably fell short of his potential by quite a bit as well, so probably maybe Arno, you never know. Do 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 do. Isn't it a weird thought that? Isn't it weird thought that this guy's actually dead during the events of Assassin's Creed Syndicate? I find that funny, but at the same time. Weird thought nonetheless. It's like 2 games, it's still a good play. 20-inch fucking nose. No, that's a true Jew lad. Well, nose ain't 20-inch, but okay. Shay could have been the best assassin, but it was one of the top Templars. I feel as if, as an assassin, he would have been kept back a little bit more as well, so I don't feel as if, as an assassin, Shay was really in the best situation for his very gifted skill set, you know? Instead, he joined the Templars, and they sort of used him to his full capabilities, and that's how he became such a deadly Templar, because he had the potential. He was a much deadlier assassin than any. As an assassin, he was much deadlier than any of his fellow assassins actually gave him credit. Not even Liam probably gave him the credit he deserved, because he was pretty formidable, even as just a regular assassin. As a master assassin, Shay would have been virtually unstoppable. I reckon he would have been one of the most feared colonial assassins going if he became a master assassin. But penis, you know. The Watch Dogs 2 video didn't get very many views, Ethan. It's just, I mean, yeah, it's got about 500. That, fair enough. A few hundred, that's fine, you know. If it got 1,000, I'd be over the moon. But obviously, we can't live on castles in the sky, can we? As John Pitcairn says in this game. Weird, cringy quote, but it works. I didn't expect it to get too many views, but I just wanted to do the video. And I mean, if it gets 1,000 views in a few days' time, or something, I'll be really happy with that. The thing that really upset me most about that Watch Dogs 2 video's response was not the view count so much. I thought the view count was fine. It was the comments. There were people who want me to make non-Assassin's Creed content as well, and then when I make that non-Assassin's Creed content, a lot of those people don't watch, and there are just people who watch the video just to comment saying that I should be making Assassin's Creed content and not quote-unquote this shit, you know. And that got to me a little bit, you know, because I thought, you can't win. And I get the meme, Fishy milks Assassin's Creed. That doesn't mean I have to. You know, if I want to have a day where I make a video that isn't Assassin's Creed, then I should be allowed to do that. In fact, that's why I left the video up despite the response, because it was doing good. So if everyone went ahead and gave that a little like at some point, that would be amazing. Also, don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Mixing up is very good for your channel, everybody does it, it's a must. One of my a recent video of mine mixing it up a little bit was a game where I talked about The Witcher 3 and Skyrim, and which one of those is my favourite game of all time. That got 3,000 views. And the comments were all about The Witcher 3 and Skyrim. I don't really remember an Assassin's Creed comment in that comment section. There were some, but I don't remember them because there were so many comments that weren't about Assassin's Creed that it felt so refreshing. And it got 3,000 views as well for non-Assassin's Creed. And the reason why is because I put I put a fucking Ezio in the thumbnail because I wanted to address the fact that my favourite Assassin's Creed game, sorry, my favourite game of all time isn't Assassin's Creed, you know? I wanted to address that in a video, so I put Ezio in the thumbnail as a little bit of an ambiguous sort of hint. But, it, you know, it wasn't... AC isn't your favourite game? Kill yourself. Exactly, that's exactly what it is. There are... I mean... Obviously there was the odd person says in the comments going like, if your favourite game isn't Assassin's Creed, then why the fuck do you make videos on it and things like that? And I said, well, I do really like Assassin's Creed regardless of whether or not it's my favourite game of all time. And it's a community that I fit very well into because I know the lore and things. Whereas with games like The Elder Scrolls and The Witcher for one, I'm fairly new to it, I'm not really that big on the lore, I don't know what's going on. With The Elder Scrolls, the community is so zealous that you get the minor thing wrong and they'll attack you for it. So I thought I don't want to really be in a community full of incredibly zealous people. Not saying the entire community is zealous, just saying that from what I've experienced, because there was a time when I used to join the chat on like the Elder Scrolls Wiki quite a bit, and everyone there was such an arse. It was just you know, it was quite, you know, discouraging. So I went into making videos on Assassin's Creed, and I really like making videos on Assassin's Creed. I fucking love it. It's a great time. But at the same time, I do like to mix things up, and that video, a Witcher 3 favourite game ever thing, you know, where I'm a little bit of ambiguous, but a lot of people were so engaged with that video and what I was saying, as opposed to being engaged with just Assassin's Creed and the general theme of the channel, and that's something that I really liked about that video. So, you know, Fizhy does not play first-person shooters. It feels that would really be out of the content style. I want to do a funtage on Saints Row Get Out of Hell at some point. That'll be fun. You want to know why? Because I've always seen it as this: if you're going to do a funtage on a game, it has to either be really good or really shit. And I feel as if Get Out of Hell is going to be a really I got it recently in a Humble Bundle that my dad gifted to me for the I think it was for Homefront, the Homefront games in it and things, but all the other games with it. One of them was Saints Row Get Out of Hell, so that means that I've installed that now, and then I could just fuck with that. It's going to be a good time. What's wrong with the asking a question in chat? Sorry, I went off a little bit. That's all. That's Twitter exists too. Oh yeah, Twitter's good. If you can't get a question answered here, always hop to Twitter and tweet it at me. I'll respond it then. I'll respond to it 100% then. Do you enjoy the videos you want to do? The videos you want to do at Fizhy? I honestly enjoy your funtages. I appreciate that. Under the red hair. I will always do what I enjoy. So if I'm doing Assassin's Creed content, it's because I fancy doing Assassin's Creed content. If I'm doing a video on something else, it's because I fancy doing that. I might be a little bit apprehensive when it comes to uploading non-Assassin's Creed stuff because of the views that it doesn't get, but I'll still do it, you know? I'll still do it from time to time. And over the 2 weeks that I'm away in August, there will be a handful of videos that aren't Assassin's Creed, but I want to get a couple of... And I have got quite a fair few Assassin's Creed videos coming too, and I want to... If I can get a load of videos... If I get done with doing that early, what I'll do is I'll start make more videos and double up a couple days where I do with either some non-Assassin's Creed videos on the days where I upload Assassin's Creed content, or maybe some Assassin's Creed videos on the days where I'm doing non-Assassin's Creed content. You never know. His eyebrows are just so beautiful. Innit, my eyebrows are life. Do you want to do crying laugh face? My eyebrows are my most distinguished feature. I agree. Will there be another the Tasmanian Tiger stream with Connor? That was a good time. Maybe not. I feel as if I want to do a funtage on the Tasmanian Tiger. If I was, that'll be a primary idea. If I decide to double up a couple of videos on a couple of days while I'm away, that'd be great. Call me Fuzzy. I want to come with you to. Oh. Fun touches are always good, yeah. I'll say, Ethan, I'm going to be away a couple of weeks too, so I'm going to be absent in if you stream. When's the couple of weeks that you're away? Because I'm away from the coming Thursday until about 2 weeks and a bit after, so I've got quite a bit of videos to make in it. Is it 2 weeks and a bit, or is it about 2 weeks? Your eyebrows rock better than my shitty thin ones. My hair rocks better than your shitty thin hair. You old goat. in fairness, my eyebrows are solid things. I get a lot of comments from people saying monobrow, but look, there's a gap there. There's a gap. It's great. I like strong eyebrows. They give you a very, I don't know, they work with blue eyes, I think, so it's always good. Cornish Wi-Fi is alright, to be fair. You have no trees to interfere with you, that's probably why. I'm leaving Sunday. Ah, right, okay, so presumably you'll be back about a week before I am. I need to ask what day. I need to ask my mother what day I'm coming back here, so I can get the right days. Then, so that I can get videos done, so I can have a video done for the day as well. That I'll come back, and then once I'm done with that, I'll know what I'm up to, and then I'll be able to, if I have time and nothing to do, I'll start making other videos to maybe double up on a couple days. If I'm not sure about a video, say for example a non-Assassin's Creed video, what I can do is I can put an Assassin's Creed video out on that day as well. Because I do have a couple of ideas thanks to you sweet lads, and if you have any more, please send them my way. For example, what we've got is top 5 annoying things in Assassin's Creed as a whole are Ubisoft Templars, because they're very self-aware. 5 deadly Templars, that's a video I want to do actually. And 5 absolutely mental characters, a video that sounds silly, but it's actually a lot more serious than you thought. I'm going to country where anything Google is blocked. Why is that? Why is everything Google blocked there? Is this wouldn't happen to be China, would it? Turkey. Iran. Oh, right. Interesting. Google's not blocked in Turkey, surely, because I have the odd person saying that they live in Istanbul, and it's not as boring as the Assassin's Creed Revelations version. This is the first time that I ever watched a game stream, and happy I was able to contribute to the Deadliest Templar idea. Cheers, Megan Arant. I will use this idea, and I'll make a really good video. And I've got to make a video for tomorrow, so I'll probably throw that idea straight to the grindstone, you know. Safe and nice country, why would I otherwise go there? I can imagine so. And then I'll probably spend the rest of Saturday, sorry, because it's Saturday, and James and George are either streaming or I don't know what's happening. And then I'll make the probably top 5 annoying things, like overall annoying things. And that's not annoying characters, that's annoying things, like little features of the games, like wanted posters in ridiculous places that no one will see. Stupid guard AI. My guards are pretty fucking gullible. Or predictable. Like guards randomly detecting you as well for doing nothing. Things like that. Fishy favourite multiplayer characters? No idea. That is certainly a video I won't be doing. Fishy the most mysterious characters in Assassin's Creed. Can you do Assassin's Creed Syndicate stream? Some point. Probably in the future. Probably be on Horse and Fox tomorrow, I can't miss it. Also, when I do get back in August, that'll be probably about the time that I'll be paid by then, so Processor boy. There's a lot of fucking rabbits, Jesus. It was a bit like heaven for a moment there. Heavenly murder. Why are Templars considered bad? They all seem to have good intentions. That's a bad idea unless you've already done it. Do you go for a stealthy approach or an all-out combat approach? I go for a mix. Depends on the situation. If the situation suits stealth, stealth. If it suits combat, combat. If it suits a little bit of both, whatever, you know? The most dank characters in Assassin's Creed. That's a really bad idea again. Dank. Kill people. This one arrow is going a long way. I've killed a lot of rabbits, hares, whatever you want to call them. I love you, Fishy. Thank you, Grinch. I have a Hebrew name, do you? I don't know where my name originates. It might be Hebrew. What's with the water here? I'm not talking about Fishy, by the way. Templars are more reasonable. People seem to forget that. Because the assassin, like say somebody defected from the Templars to the assassins, that probably wouldn't happen. Because an assassin's primary objective sometimes, or a lot of the time, is to kill Templars. A Templar's primary objective is hardly ever to kill assassins. So they're more, say an assassin turned Templar. We've seen that happen quite a couple of times now. Duncan Walpole, Shay Cormac, but we've never seen a Templar turn into an assassin. Stop saying lol. Lol. My surname is Roman. Well, just standard R on its own. Brilliant, Fishy. Innit, it's all pretty brilliant. Brilliant. There's a feather over there, we want to get that, don't we? Marie Mugig. When I beat my meat, I cry a little. Oh. Always good to know. Really cool concept for a new game, Templar turned assassin, perhaps. AC Origins haters deserve to die, do they? Because as far as I'm concerned, Assassin's Creed Origins is a game. Everyone, for sure, go ahead, leave a like on the stream, share with your friends. If you're new, hit subscribe. That would be wonderful. We're approaching our 4th hour. What are we doing with my life? What are we doing with my life? Everyone for sure go ahead and follow me on those things in the corner, by the way. That would also be very helpful. Because those are like my social media things that I use the most. Well, I don't use Instagram very often, but you can follow me there. Because I'll sound like numbers. cool, boy. Fuck, I wasted my arrow. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck, I can't pick up my arrows now. You prick. You turned behind a... Now I have got to be lucky with my kills. I have blue eyes and pretty much no eyebrows. That's petrifying. So I had to pull a face. Reese Epic 123. No. Yes. I'm gonna nip to the loo again. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Can you even see the background? What's going on? Can you? Can you see the background? That's weird. I don't know if you can. If I make this go back to that, it might. Oh, I don't think you really can very much. That's funny. That's quite funny actually. Be back very very soon. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share it with your friends, hit with your friends, sorry, with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new, and I will be right back. Hi Grizzly, I'll be back soon. Don't call me. There we go. Ah, it's a black. Fishy is a black mist. Ah, says Foxy. Fishy is a creep lol. Fishy is a nonce. Alright, thanks guys. I appreciate that. Fuck me. There's a shop dude in here. No, there's not. Right. Oh, I know what we'll do. Set a marker for that general store, but we'll go to the fast travel thing here. Because there is one. Like a little, it'll be a carriage on it. In fact, I can just fast travel to it, can't I? I can just fast travel to it, but who cares? Here we are. Let's get to the general store, blah blah blah. What we'll do is we'll go to him, we'll trade, sell all these items, £6,000 worth. If I could go to a shop, sell a load of pelts for £6,000, I'd be out there killing all kinds of animals. That's a joke. Please don't kill me. There we go. Sorry, my chair was leaned all the way back, so I had no spine support. Now I'm sat upright. Happy days. What the fuck is up with his eyebrows? What do you mean what's up with my eyebrows? They're just big eyebrows. What's wrong with them? They're just big eyebrows. Why do people get so upset about me having big eyebrows? Big, strong, cool eyebrows. I have strong ear brows, I know, it's great. Let's get to 175 likes. That's a really random number to go for, but then we'll be 25 away from 200, and I like to think that it's possible. So for sure, share the stream with your friends and things. That'd be magic, magical, magical, my son. You don't see me. I would use a bow, but there's no need. We'll have to do some recording though, see who I am. I did suggest that about 2 years ago. You said, yeah, sounds like a great idea, and then we never did it. So yeah, we should. I should do a Q&A with my dad. That'll be fucking scary. Because it will be all forced, and we'll have to force a smile, when in reality we'll want to hop around and start punching things. Be great. Fishy, did people joke about your eyebrows at school? Nobody actually mentioned it, you know? It's funny, it's only the internet that seems to care if I have big eyebrows. I think people were less concerned about my eyebrows and more interested in their own work, that nobody seemed to give a shit. The man-eater.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a
Let's
taste
do
of
it.
human blood.
Alright,
sounds
okay.
like first.
We'll do it.
Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
I'll have to get a good, solid camera sorted. It's one that does good quality. I reckon the C270 malarkey thing would do it, so I'll bring that down. It's the old webcam I used. It looks fine, but it's nothing special, you know, sort of thing. What am I doing now? Oh, I've already done it. Apparently. Apparently I've already done it. Oh no, I haven't. Look, see, Hunting Society. Should there be an Assassin's Creed during a civil war? Not sure. I want to ask spectacular questions. I'm travelling. Should they make an Assassin's Creed during the Civil War? Have you asked that question already, or is the chat dead? That's the question. Insert generic SpongeBob PNG. Which generic SpongeBob PNG? Is that a thing? That kill anything? It did kill something. I'm pleased now. Let's get to 175 likes, boys. Everybody hit like. Everybody hit to like. Oh, please. Please hit like. I'd appreciate it. Ah! Stop asking the question, he's answered it. I don't get why are people asking a question that I've answered just moments ago again. What's going on? Laptop died on its arse. Classic laptop. How have I sat here for 4 hours playing Assassin's Creed 3? I need to sort out my life. Can't be that bad if I've been sat here for 4 hours, can it? Did I just poke him in the face with my blade? Surely that was enough. I follow your hairy ass eyebrows on Twitter, okay? So if we live stream together Q&A, yeah, live stream it. That'll work if we live streamed it. Have to set up. If we were to live stream it, it would the questions would be quite live, and I don't know how many people would turn up at. So we'd be sat around plonked on our arses for a bit. People will turn up and people will be asking questions, but I guarantee you half of them will be about Assassin's Creed, and there'll be questions that I answer on a pretty stream by stream basis. So I feel as if you're going to approach an actual Q&A, you gotta do it the right way. That's probably by actual video rather than Are you drugged? Am I drugged, Ozzy? I don't know. Fishy, did you do well at school? You could say that. I did my best, and that's all that you can do. So I'm quite content with mine. Whoa, angry bears. There we go. It's like me in the morning. Anywho, I don't get up in the morning. Have you 100% any Assassin's Creed games? Assassin's Creed 2, because it was just beautiful. Analyze clue. Describe fart. That's fart. We've got 175 likes. Let's go for 200 now. That'll be sounding good. That's a bear. An anger bear. Do 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 do. I think we're getting close to a tree here, sir. Would you like having Assassin's Creed in the Italian Mafia times? That has nothing to do with Italy, does it? Interesting. Search zone narrowed. Tell me that bear was the thing. Back in You got an arrow to the head, my friend. The wind is loud here. Loud wind. Quality beef. Loot this corpse. There's going to be an incredibly large bear in a moment in there. Oh, there's a corpse. It's a bit better than bait, I'm afraid. Quality AC3, your average Sainsbury's trolley. Sounds about right. It's a big bear. Woof. Bears don't go woof. Whoa. Could have fired that arrow and killed the thing, but instead he chose to engage it in combat. It is a big bear though. Can I name it Dennis? That's a little bit of a self-aware joke. It also had a lengthy boss fight there, quality quick time. What channels are you subbed to on YouTube? Quite a few. In fairness, I'm subscribed. The bear was just here. No, it was in there, right? Quite a few. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier. There's a feather over there, let's get that. Why not? It's a feather. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Share with all your friends. If you're new, hit subscribe. That'll be really helpful. Into the water we go. How old was Dennis? He was born in late December 2014, so not even 3. He's like 2.5, two and a bit more than half. It's like 2 years and it's like 2 years and 7 months sort of thing. So he's a young boy. Well, we're still live, sweet. Yeah, I was kind of in for length. It's Friday, isn't it? And of course I'm going to go a little bit lengthy. Oh, let's land on this thing. You're dead now, Bobcat scum. Whoa, another Bobcat. I killed your wife and now you're dead. There we go, now they're both dead. Not again, I hate Connor. I'm not his biggest fan ever, so this is painful for you, isn't it? A Bobcat marked this tree. Yeah, I know, I killed the thing. There's another Bobcat that marked the tree though. Ooh. So do you think it's bad that I enjoyed AC3? No, not at all. If you enjoy a game, power to you. You know? Completely respect if you like the game. Perfectly fine. I just personally think it was a bit flawed. I didn't not enjoy certain parts of it. It's just, for me, the story, and it could have been a lot better. And the realisation of that sort of added to my opinion that the game was average. You know? But, I mean, if you enjoyed Assassin's Creed 3, power to you, you know? Pus dripping through my armpit, it has. What the fuck? I subbed. I like what your what if vids, Fishy. What if vids? Wait, hang on, I don't do what if videos. You sure you don't mean the detective videos or the list videos? But I appreciate the subscription, Compose Myths. Welcome to the stream. Shrek has swag, says Alex ADK. Is that one of those memes that do a flip? Do a flip. Cameron Davidson. Do you think I could do a flip? Fishy, I watched your introduction video to Fishy Vlogs too, and well, you were very cringe back in 2015. Do a flip. Mr. Shen, you're the protagonist in Sleeping Dogs. Why are you killing Continental soldiers? Because they deserve to die. Listen, can you not tell my accent? I'm from the United Kingdom. Of course I'm going to kill Americans. It's part of my dream. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. I don't have the dream to death to the west sort of thing. You know, I'm not like that. But clearly joking. But it's because they're the only enemies to kill, and I have to get my blood somehow. Otherwise, I'm just not cutting it. You know. Horses. Can I kill a horse? Oh fuck yes. Suck on that one, horse filth. Oh wait, hang on, did I just commit an act of animal cruelty in a game? Oh fuck. Expect a shitstorm from the Assassin's Creed subreddit. Wei Shen, the main protagonist of Sleeping Dogs. Sweet boy. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Death of the West, you say? Yeah, sure. You had to say you were joking, didn't you? No. Anyone else dislike? Well, people will take me for a murderous psychopath otherwise. Anyone else dislike Syndicate? Yeah, it wasn't. I don't think it's dislike. I just didn't. It was okay. See, my experience with all Assassin's Creed games are they're okay. Some are better than others. Some are amazing. Some are just decent. Some are average. You know. Yanks are amazing. A little naive, but amazing. depends. It really does depend. Americans are all fine in my books in reality. And until they start forcing, talking about guns and things. The righteous. I'm talking about the righteous one specifically here. The ones that like to wave their moral dick around is basically what I'm trying to say. Anyone who tries to wave their moral dick around can be a bit annoying, if I'm honest with you. Is America real? The video, is America real? I can't believe there are people out there who genuinely think that Australia is not real. That's pretty funny. What the fuck is the bow doing, Connor? Kill the rabbits. Yeah, Detective Fishy, that's what I meant. It's awesome. I really enjoy making those videos, and there's more to come. Don't you worry, none. There's always another detective video on the mind. I've just got to find the right. Egmo Gaming, the message leave by Marcus. Nice reflexes. What? When it comes visual reflex sometimes. Well, reaction in general. What's the? So advertise. Don't advertise. Right? Okay, I won't even check because now I know. We're 7 away from 20,800. Everybody, let's get there. I'm gonna tweet saying we're still going. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna say still going. Exclamation mark. Still going! Exclamation mark. Picture of an old man. No, that'll do it. American gun owners have to deal with the sheer ignorance of the anti-gung. American isn't real. I've been there 3 times. Oh right. You've been on a plane to another world, and they said, yeah. Cool. Fishy, searching for America is real. I don't want to find. Listen, I'll type it in and there'll be a million porn sites. Trust me. The world is full of America. Of different kinds of America. I like my meme. Still going. Indeed. Ooh, sub. Just subbed as I love your AC history type videos. Cheers, Cameron Davidson. Always warms my spirit, my empty soul when people say they subscribed. Is England your city? Sure. Notoriety level 1. What a tragedy. What's the next Star Wars? I don't know. You already know the answer, surely. I'll get AC Syndicate first and then AC4, thanks for the help. I'd recommend getting AC4 first, but you know, that's just me. Because AC4 is both, in my opinion, the better, the better game, but also, and more on a factual level, it comes first in the story. God, I really am excited for Origins. It's gonna be good, but that'll hit me properly. That'll hit me properly around a week before launch, and then it'll be every day. It'll just be build up, you know. The Fishy Jedi. There's a small snippet of different type of naval and Origins in it. Should be a good time. Last Jedi is plural. You sure about that? I mean, I'm not going to debate it. I don't care. It's just a title as far as I'm aware. When I find out this movie's story, I'll be more I guess I'll get it better, you know? Origins is going to be a good time. If nothing else, yeah, it'll be a good time in the moment, at least. Hopefully, it'll be an amazing game, and then we'll feline feet.
Looks like a man up for a challenge. There's a bobcat round these parts, wily as they come. I've lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that? You'd make a mint, not to mention something of a reputation.
This mission is so difficult that it's virtually, and apparently it's virtual. I mean, I have tried it. It's pretty difficult. I've got to go all the way over there. That's really annoying. Fast travel back to the town. So we at least. Hey, Ethan R. That's Desmond. There's someone called Desmond. Also getting Desmond Battlefront 2 because Star Wars. There, you're also getting Desmond. I sound like a mean soundboard. Pizza time. How long will the stream go on for? Until I get bored, really. And what do you think of the Middle Earth Shadow of War? That looks like it could be a great game. I'll definitely probably get all of that at some point. Best Assassin's Creed game is Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart is Garfield is the best assassin going. If fat cat kill people, nobody expects the fat cat, so just keep killing people. Why not? Whoa. Really cool. Whoa. Whoa. What I look for the most in games is not really graphics. I look for the quality of the game and the gameplay and the story and the open world. And if it's an open world game, mostly gameplay, story, and you know, among other things, and extra stuff, you know. But the graphics, if it's nice, if it's got nice graphics, that's always good, you know. It's always good, but that's not a priority, as far as I'm concerned. Livestream Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. I could do that, but I don't know how many people would watch, nor would I know how long the stream would be going for. Because I do have Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor, it's an amazing game. It's like brilliant is what it is. It's like the only Lord of the Rings game that's probably actually any good. Like, you wouldn't know this in an adaptation of a sort of a universe similar. It's like a universe that's been seen in films. It's basically a game set in a universe that we have films about, and it's like one of the only franchises which has got both good films and good games, you know. And by that I mean Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor specifically. I don't notice graphics. I mean, I do. I notice if graphics are shit, but it doesn't affect my opinion on the story and things like that. But point is, AAA title in this day and age should have good graphics, but they shouldn't be ridiculous if it means sacrifices elsewhere. No, I'm more about what the fuck? That was really weird. That was not the bobcat I was looking for. Oh fuck, that was easier than I thought it was. Let's kill the thing. Chasing. That's the first time I've ever done that, and I've been trying that. I've tried that before, like loads of times. It's a lot faster than a ray, than anything else I've ever tried to kill. You know. Life is Strange is also one of the best games I've ever played. Recently played it for PS Plus. That sounds like fun. To loot you. Please don't fall. Now I have to fall as well so I can loot you. Because I need that arrow back. Europe is my town. Fort Duquesne. Right, okay, here goes. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello, Imperials. Oh, your friend shot you. Hi. That was good. Sims 4 Genie lads. What? I'm confused. Everybody for sure leave a like on the stream. Let's get to 200 likes, that'd be wonderful. He had a female voice, what the fuck? There we go. There we go. Always a good time. Well, I've never seen a live video actually live. Well, hello Hagragan. Welcome to the stream. Why is it all blurry? What the fuck? What's happened? It's gone really blurry. There we go. Hello. Sorry about that. I don't know why I was doing that. It was because I was filming this here and then I thought, alright, okay, I'll blur out the background, why not? Sweet boys. Stretch. It's sad that Uncharted isn't on PC. Uncharted was never on PC. When is a live video not live? When it goes back, when it goes up afterwards as a live archive, I think. I'm in your country, motherfucker. Alright, Jan Verkoren. Welcome to my country. What is my country again? Few brain cells was lost. Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. Hi, nibber. Hi. I reckon your webcam was being a bastard auto-focusing. No, it's because I was aiming in this way, wasn't it? And then, so if I put my hand there... Hello everybody. Eventually, if I do put my hand there, it'll focus on my hand, and then when I... It's not doing it now, it's playing up for me. Put my hand there, then everything in the background blurs a little bit, and then it's there. Top 5 Assassin's Creed top 5 videos. Yeah, I should actually do that for a laugh. People will find that funny, I think. I looked at the they've got on the Assassin's Creed subreddit, they've got a list of it's going a bit weird. They've got a list of Assassin's Creed communities, and then they've got like a little section that says YouTube, and then it's got all the Assassin's Creed channels. And I looked down it, and I saw Lasers, Long-Eared Fox, and then there was Fizhy, and I thought, and my name in big gold letters, and I thought that's cool. No, they don't half not like me over on the Reddit, but because they don't like any of us, but you know, I find it funny that they're pleasant from time to time. The majority of them are alright, actually. It's just every single reply I get on that Reddit is people being a prick. Besides from maybe once or twice, but you know, a lot of the time. That's why I don't use the Reddit, in fairness. Though I do actually, I do frequent it, and it's where I saw a post from a while back. I was researching the Arno thing. I saw a post there a while back showing that the people on the Reddit were they weren't very pleased with the fact that Arno didn't go after Shay, or at least look into his father's murder. So I thought, well, that'll be a good video topic. Not because the Reddit thinks so, but because obviously it's a good video topic. I already was looking into research for it, but it just backed my suspicions that it would make for a good video, sort of thing. AC subreddit must like you, Ethan, contrary to James. I mean, no, James is on there as well on this list of Assassin's Creed communities. They acknowledge that there's a small portion of people that don't like us, and they're very outspoken about it. But I reckon there's a lot of the Reddit that genuinely don't care, you know, and that's fine. That's how I'd rather it, to be honest with you. And they're pleasant, I can imagine. But I've had very thin interactions with them on the Reddit, and all majority of my interactions with people on the Reddit are people who don't like me. For whatever reason. So, just gotta... But hey, I'm a cool boy. Hopefully one day every boy in the universe will realise how cool a boy I am. Well, I'm not going to get anywhere up here. Have I done the viewpoint though? James is a sweet boy. Lasers. Does anybody else hate lasers? That's out of nowhere though. That's brilliant. People should do that more often. Because it's amusing. Do you watch Game of Thrones? Do I watch Game of Thrones? I can't say that I do for whatever reason. I'm just not... Guess I'm just not keen on it, or at least it's not intrigued me, you know. I'll probably give it a try at some point when I'm bored off my nut, and there's lots of it. Nut, and there's lots of it, you know. That's when I'll probably go, alright, okay, let's do it. There's quite a lot of it to catch up with, I would imagine. But, you know, to give it a try at some point, for sure. I prefer the real Fizhy. Who's the real Fizhy? To the real Fizhy. What's Jagrid, then? Jab, Thought, Throne. Jagrid, me boy. Jagrid. 5 AM, I can see the sun laughing at me. The sun always laughs at you. Perfection. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Good luck with catching up. Yeah, I'm not exactly intended to catch up. I'll watch it at my own leisure if I want to, you know. So I'll give it a try. It's not about catching up as much as just, you know, if I want to watch it I will, and I'll watch it at my leisure. And then I'll enjoy that. So if there's seasons and seasons of it, looks like we've got a lot of fun. Simply not enough time. There we go, rabbit death. I love the little noises they make when they die. Reminds me of Track Down the Deer. Oh god. The legendary deer. The hunting, the monster, the deer. When I get close for... Hi, he said my name, my goal is done. Happy days, right? That's a gold target. Sometimes I wonder, how did this deer harm me? Other times I frankly didn't give a shit, and now I'm gonna kill the fucker. No! I fucked up. I moved my fist and now I'm shit. Get back here, yeah? Do they normally have horns? Antlers? There's a frontiersman there, just why didn't you kill the thing? It's escaping, no. Come back, I promise, I'm good. I'm good boy, I promise. It's really giving me a run for my money, isn't it? You bellend thing. Come back. Fire the... Oh, you won't fire arrows at it. Connor, why won't you fire arrows at it? Let it settle. Let it settle. Let it settle. It'll settle. Although it won't. It's not letting me settle. It's just saying reduce distance to target. Which is never good. It moves quite far though. Oh, you can't synchronize multiple times in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Oh, I'm not fussed. Kill rabbit. Brutal death. Let's hope they all give me my arrows back, eh? Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. So I like to skip there because, you know, it's funny times. Just want to get to killing this deer thing. Knock down the DR. I'm in its territory. There you go. Mission completed. Sorry, I had to stick my finger up at the deer for being a bastard and not letting me kill it before, but that's kind of the point. Visit one of the hunting cabins in the frontier right now. Ooh, my boy. It's time. Do you think slaughtering rabbits is fun? Do you think it's not fun? Slaughtering innocents is, oh yeah, I love slaughtering innocents. I'm gonna continue to stare at you like this forever and ever and ever. I'm joking, I can't really be bothered. Get the reference? You made me slaughter innocents. Yes. Yes, I remember that. I know the reference. Isn't it sitting a game a bit? In real life I wouldn't mind to. What do you think we're talking about? Games or real life? If you said games, this is the real world, so no, everybody likes to slaughter some innocents. You gotta kill people. You have to. It's part of the pleasure. You know, there's gonna be a point where you think, okay, I don't really know if Fishy's joking anymore. The amount of sadistic jokes that I blurt out. Morbidly depressing. Fox, die. Strong-eared fox to die. I've just killed George Welford. I can now take his... I don't even need to... I could just steal his channel. No, in the near... What? In the near future, what? Here in the near future, then animal activists will rally against animal violence in game. Yeah, but then they'll realise that a work of fiction for a game isn't. That's not. Don't understand why they'd want to do that, but they will. Which AC should I play again, lads? Not after Revelations. Black Creek. Ooh, this is a place I don't visit very often. Play again, none after Revelations. Assassin's Creed 2. I like 2. 2's a really fun time. And if not 2, 1. 1's also a fun time. The pack leader, a wolf. Great.
You want to impress some people? Bring down the alpha wolf in these woods. He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him. And I tell you, they wish they did.
My brother thinks he's a rabid. You've been saving money on your car insurance, says Jamie Christoph Brown. Might be, you never know. Not really fussed by cars just yet, you know. Four hours, Fishy. Oh yeah. 4 hours, madness. Don't understand how I've done it. How I've done 4 hours of this. Don't know how you sat through 4 hours of this, but some of you are fucking legendary, that's all I can say. I'm gonna kill. Revelation's the best game in the entire series. Is it? I think it's... From my honest opinion, Revelations is far from the best we've seen of Assassin's Creed. But... Kill. Brutal. I love killing things. Happy days. Right. Play Prince of Persia Assassin's Creed 1 as enough. Assassin's Creed -1, Prince of Persia. I could do a Prince of Persia video at some point, why not? But Fishy secret there's a fetish about Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, you caught me. Track down the wolf. We're tracking down a wolf, everybody. Is that a beaver? That's a beaver. It's dead now, whatever it was. That looks a lot nicer in Eagle Vision than it does look outside of it. That's a run. Oh no, I was attacked by the wolf. Not a wolf. Kill the wolves to draw out their pack lead. I've killed one wolf. Right in his ass. There we go. Something down here needs a killing. Thing is, you can't skin the animal. Oh, you can. It's good. It's good. You can skin the animals that... It's pointing out I didn't hunt down Shay Patrick Cormac. I mean, I am. This will be a really lengthy fight, I think. It's just a standard wolf though, it's dead now. Mission completo. Brother assassinos. Let's have a look, see how the stream's doing, shall we? How close are we to... Oh, we're at 20,800 guys, let's keep going. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends. If you're new, hit subscribe. Fizhy, what if the armour of Brutus appears in AC Origins since it's around the time of the Roman Empire? I mean, if we see the creation of the armour of Brutus, that sounds like fun, even though the armour of Brutus looks like complete shit. It's not an assassin's armour is what I'm trying to say. It's way too bulky, looks way too warm considering what assassins do is quite physically strenuous, which means that they're probably going to sweat a bit if in that stuff. And in Rome, no less, Rome's not exactly the coolest of areas. Rome's got a little bit of heat to it, so Ezio must have been burning up in that armour of Brutus. Fisher, you playing on the Nintendo 60? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's how I do things. No, it's PC. I know you're joking though. Sound. Assassinate the beaver. Everyone chop your penis off. No, not going to be doing that. Square up or death a bit. We're almost at 200 likes, by the way, guys. Let's smash that number. Everyone hit like on the stream. Share with all your friends as well. That'll be wonderful. The Witcher 3 is on my mind like all the time. What's going on? It really is. I really fucking love that game. I should stop swearing because I don't like it. Don't like it. It just comes out like that. Excuse my French. No, I really enjoyed The Witcher 3, and it's on my mind, like the soundtrack and things. Oh, that surely hit. Jesus, come on! You've just stole. I don't like how Connor can't run over his arrows that missed and pick them up. Square up or death up. Kill a rabbit. Kill a rabbit. So, tomorrow's video, with any luck, will be a decent top 5. I've got a top 5 done for when I'm away, but I want to do another one because those top 5s get views and people enjoy them, so I do them.
There's a cougar that staked his claim on the area and is the cause of a few too many accidents for the youngins. Might do some good to put an end to it. Probably get a damn nice pelt out of it while you're at it.
Stop telling me to do things, you fuck. How far away is it? Oh, it's over there, not far at all. Hunting Society. I'm not here. Fuck, I can't go this way. No, I can. I can scramble a little bit, but no, I'm stuck behind a tree. That's never good. I'm gonna kill you all. Ah, die a death. Oh wait, I was born without genitals. Russian Victor. Jesus Christ. Anywho, you say some really random things, and I don't know where they come from. You frightened me, sir. You sound lad. The normies have left the stream. Do we have normies around here? Happy Saturday from all of us in the UK. Is it just gone midnight? Oh fucking hell! I've been here for 4 hours and a bit. I've nearly been here for 5 hours. Fuck. Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do 5 hours. Why not? Don't see why not. Still got a little bit of people here, and I'm not. One might do top 5 assassins in terms of fuckability. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Top 5 right here, right now. Hi Fishy, what's up? Hello Ajay Gale. Named yourself after a Far Cry 4's protagonist. Top 5 guards, and I see. Ethan is actually relishing this. What, the views or the game? I haven't played Assassin's Creed 3 in months, so to an extent I am quite enjoying this. I'd never be able to do 24 hours by myself, if I'm honest with you. But there's some satisfaction to be had from killing things. Assassin's Creed 3 has the better hunting system than the other Assassin's Creed games that have hunting, being Rogue and 4, in my opinion. Because the other games don't care how you kill your prey. This one, if you shoot an animal and kill it with a gun, the pelt will be damaged. But if you use a bow or your hidden blade or whatever, it won't be damaged. How you do it depends on the quality of your prey. I like that. I like that a little bit. The quality of your prey depends on how you kill them, sorry. I do quite like that, and 4 sort of abandoned that and Rogue followed because it was a copy-paste sort of thing with most of these features. Far Cry 5 looks decent. Far Cry 5 looks like Far Cry 5. It's going to be what my worry is for Far Cry, and it's a pretty heavy concern, is that Far Cry 5 is going to try too hard to copy the formula that worked for Far Cry 3. Just like Far Cry 4 did, which is why it didn't work, because it felt like a copy and paste. Just a different setting. The villain felt too similar as well. I mean, the villain was different. I mean, obviously, Pagan Min was quite different, but it felt like they were trying to go for the same sort of... He's a bit cuckoo. Whereas instead of going outright mental, they went for a sociopath, and that was a bit, you know... That was fair enough. Whatever, sociopath. The villain's actually not that bad thinking about it. But they did try to copy it with the survival sort of story that they wanted to tell. Square up. Lasers. Is Keanu Reeves immortal? Still on about that. Oh. Is Keanu Reeves really John Wick? Is this the guy that we're... Far Cry 5 animations haven't changed at all. How the fuck are you still streaming? I don't know. It just feels like I've been here for years. I suppose time's flying because I haven't played the game in a while, and I'm enjoying the frontier, because the frontier is quite fun in its own way. You get to kill things, remember, with a hunting system that's a bit better than it is in 4. I do believe there should be like big animals up here, shouldn't there? Okay, I am alive. How hyped are you for AC Origins? Pretty hyped, if I'm honest. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends. Fuck, don't jump off, that's really retarded of you, Connor. Hit subscribe if you're new. Track down the felines whereabouts. What do you mean? Track down the felines whereabouts on? I just got there. Oh, I know, I'm after the Jaguar, aren't I? Or is it a Jaguar? So we're over in the area now. I have a theory as to where it might be, but there we go. Hello, feline. Big cat. Big kitten, die. Rawr. Or is it a cougar? Cougar. I killed the cougar. The cougar. I killed a cougar. I killed a cougar, Poppy. I know, son. You killed a cougar. How did you kill the cougar? I don't know, Poppy. Then I'm gonna watch a video and then I'm off to sleep. So bye, everybody. I'll see you, Ozzy. See you, Ozzy. How did Connor get up here in the start, like sequence 5? Sequence number 9? Well, that'll kill me. You can pray that it won't. Oh, it won't. There we go. I didn't die. It's always good. Let's hope the Monday story isn't complete shit, but because if it is, I'm disappointed because we want some conclusion to the Monday. We don't want conclusion to the Monday, we just want it to go somewhere at this point. It's not ready to conclude just yet. It just needs to go somewhere at this point. I'm just looting this shit really quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wherever beer be in the smoke of blunt. Good luck, cry. Yes, good luck with engaging in somewhat illegal activity. Who here likes Marmite? Marmite is nice. I like Marmite. Marmite is lovely. Lovely stubbly. Nice, lovely stubbly gubbly gubbly, you know? Gubbly gubbly. Because that's what it sounds like when you grizzle after you eat. Lovely gubbly gubbly. That's what your stomach says before you eat. Gubbly gubbly. Never thought it'd sound like the Goo Juice guy from the Tasmanian Tiger. Gubbly gubbly. Almost as much as I like Goo Juice. Gonna go now, lads. To bed now, lads. Bye. Alright, see you, HRH Cephalopod. Fishy, how much do you hate Bishop? I don't hate Bishop. I'm not a big fan of what Bishop represents, which is very, very, very boring modern day. That it has no thought put into it at all. Really, just completely effortless modern day. That's just, you know, low quality. That's what Bishop represents. Because in every game that Bishop has led the modern day, it hasn't been particularly good. So I don't like the idea that they've written Bishop off completely, but at least the modern day isn't doomed to be shit. Okay. If everybody could share the stream, that would be helpful. I'm going now by Fishy. Danny. Name's not Danny, but okay. See you later. Everyone's going. Excuse me, Mr. Hunter, sir. I would like Jabari Black because the Elk Bachelor.
Ever come across King Edward the Elk? You'd know if you had. He's never found a mate on account of his aggression. Most hunters leave him
Stream till 2 AM? No.
The old bastard's afraid of nothing. Word has it he doesn't like horses too much, but I'm not willing to risk my head on rumors.
Track down the elk. Thelk. Track down the Thelk. You still have 30 people, lad. Yeah, I know. It's always good to have 30 people sticking around. I'm still a Fishy. No, I was just saying, people were saying goodbye like almost one after the other for a solid 5 minutes there. What's going on? In my opinion, Desmond's death was one of, if not the worst thing to happen in Assassin's Creed. I don't think it was that bad. I feel as if they revive Desmond, it will be bad because it will have no meaning. It will make the Assassin's Creed story going nowhere since even before Assassin's Creed 3. Because the Assassin's Creed story has not really been going anywhere at all since about Black Flag. Well, will you get a mohawk if you hit your sub goal by the end of 2017? No. What I will do though is be a sweet boy to everybody for like 10 solid minutes. I mean, solid boy. If they didn't know what the hell to do, they could have saved that for later in the series. Basically, yeah. I killed an elk. I don't think this was the elk that I was supposed to kill. But I did kill the elk. If Origins follows Desmond's son, it makes sense for Bishop to not to appear. Else it was focused on an assassin, she would be more likely to appear. That would make sense. Fishy, am I a sweet boy? Sure, Nathan, you are a sweet boy. Welcome to the Sweet Boy Club. Hey, congrats on 6,000 Pornhub views. 6,000 views on Pornhub? Oh man, I feel famous. So fucking famous. Doesn't look very aggressive to me, just looks like a standard... Sting's a standard guy. There we go. There we go, I killed the elk. I killed the elk. Just got it, the average MLG. Hello, welcome. Fuck, I'm wasting my arrow now, I'm out of arrows. You're Gao. You're Gao. I'm Gao. I didn't realise I was Gao. This is news. I must tell my parents. You're I like how you corrected yourself. I'm sorry, the biggest fail going is insulting somebody and fucking up with the spelling. It's brilliant. 30 people watching, not bad, is it? It's not bad for, we've been going for 5 hours nearly. Die, rabbit filth. Just saying, that doesn't look like a peddler much. Should start sweet merchandise Fishy. There's a link in the description for merchandise. I'll use the spreadshirt one. I want to add some new designs to it, but for the most part I don't care. Not about not really keen on. I should do it though. 33 watching that, that's awesome. I found a video on Pornhub and next to it Evie Frog getting anal. Sorry? I don't know why that's a thing. Clearly Pornhub gets a bit lonely, doesn't it? I like how I burned through arrows like you wouldn't believe. I'm sleeping in a room that someone who rates gays. In your country you will die, I think. So I have a theory. Half of Ubisoft are Templars and half are assassins. That's scary. Don't want to think about the possibility that Ubisoft is actually an evil cult. Evil being a very strong word, sort of word that I wouldn't describe the Templars as necessarily. 5 hours of rabbits getting fucked. Yeah. 5 hours of killing rabbits. Assassin's Creed 3 live killing rabbits. Bye guys. Go to hell, red coat. Okay then. But can you come too? Please. Ah, die a bit. Rabbit death stream. How many rabbits have I killed in this stream? You know, when I'm done, if somebody goes back and counts how many rabbits I've killed, I'll give him a hug. 44 watching now. I don't think it must be glitched on your end because it says 32 for me. Or that, or you miss hit 3. Remember the Medici meme? Bayek, the last Medici. As opposed to Medjai, it's just a Medici. I just wasted 2 hours on you, filth. I just wasted 3 arrows on you, filth. Don't waste more of my arrows, you filth. Well, the influx of viewers. Why is it a little? Is there a little? Is it going up and down, up and down? Cool. Going with the black and red outfit looks sick. It does look okay. I'm gonna make a compilation of Ethan killing animals and send it to the animal care group. Please, please do the first part of that. But the latter part, I'm not too keen. Need some milk, gay ass red coat. Hold on, I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'll be right back. Fishing Judge, thanks for doing this. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sorry about that. Hide behind the posters. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go both stretch my legs and refresh a little bit because it's a bit of a... It was getting a bit uncomfortable sitting up, but I'm back. What's this? These are general goods. Valley Forge items. No, I don't want to do items quests. Harbour Master. I'll jide behind the Star Wars poster. I'm back. Tend to be. Oh God, oh dear. Wait for this Connor here. He's gonna interact with this boy. And we're gonna go. What's this? The rescue. Why not? Might I shock him? Stop lying if you were taking a piss. That was part of it, for sure.
Ahoy, Bobby!
Do you trust her?
With my life, Captain.
Who are you?
Hello, name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Ah, what's all this about then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again. The Aquila has returned and I need her help. Nicholas Biddle now sails the Patriots, captaining the Randolph. But the man is raiding up and down the coast.
Play some music, copyright,
claiming
can't.
it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Speak of the devil.
Here we go.
I want to see this myself.
What music do you listen to? Only the sickest and goodest. Oh, whoa, shit, that's really cool. Shit, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't realise this was in Assassin's Creed 3, see? I didn't think it was. So this is weird. The series where Connor goes after Nicholas Bill Templar. You don't assassinate in the main story. No. You don't have to assassinate all Templars who are interesting in the main story. Is that an assassin insignia on the bottom of that?
The Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here. Your orders.
Sickest and goodest tunes. And only.
What else do you know of Biddle? All of the stuff comes with a brand new ship for him to captain. From British docks as the captain of a colonial flagship. Something doesn't add up.
I can't go very fast in this ship.
Captain, hard sail!
Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new. Rogue waves though. Rogue waves are always good. I took cover, fucked up. Four fucking hours. 5 hours, but okay. It's been 5 hours. Serious, right? Or are they? Well, this is going to be brutal. I'll just fuck 3 of them up in seconds. Pursue Twiddlebill, the sweet biddle. I get the feeling you're starting to like this game. I wouldn't get attached to that feeling playing. Not much, at least. I handled that quite well. Ships. Whoa. Destroy frigates by firing on our weak points. Yeah. Gotta fire on frigates' weak points. Always good. Lol. Bet as well it's. But she never made me that pumpkin soup. What does this mean?
Well, what's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that? Old friends, maybe?
How you convince the Continental Congress to leave more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats in the vineyard, now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the Corps to engage in the case of the
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry. The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad to
I think it's been an honest watch. Right, the Sea Master Assassin Gameway. The rescue. Well, interesting rescue. Always good to kill a biddle. A biddle diddle. Look, it's the gayest human being in the red coat. How about that? Peg leg, drink, fank, wank. Peg leg.
This time. Let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these scripts to be sure.
I will be back for the rest.
Why doesn't Connor just take his blade straight to that old twat's nose and go, fucking hell, I'm going to kill you, and then see what upgrades we can get, eh? Iron hull reinforcements. Heat shot. No, so I'll have to come back with the grape shot, but whatever. So I even want to get a shout out. I don't know, will you? Templar mission is taking me to French involvement. I want to see what's going on up here though. Peg leg mission. We'll go the ghost ship. Watch this for 5 hours. I'm a fucking legend. You are indeed a fucking legend. Northwest Passage, 1776. What's this?
Walker's guess better be right. Why anyone would believe the Northwest Passage exists is beyond me.
Connor's anger boy. Right, okay, I got a screenshot there. Look at this.
Hendrik Vanderhall's first and last captaincy.
Parkour my G's. It's just like loot, what's going on? There's some loot back here that I didn't grab, let's get it. Maybe it's later on. Codes. Angle please. Why is the camera angle not changing? There we go. Don't forget to like the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you're new, that would be really helpful. Let's see if there's this chest up here. Yes, it is. Acquired £1,000. Oh, I will fully upgrade the Aquila now. Make it a force to be reckoned with, or at least near enough one.
Hendrik Vanderhall. Captain Kidd's quartermaster turned captain himself. The path you thought never existed, Hendrik. I hope your suffering was short.
Did his hand just fall off? Oh. Yeah, it did. Oh, okay then. Okay, well shit, penis.
I need to get out of this thing. I must get out.
We know that, Connor, come on. We know you need to come out of here.
That was close.
Congratulations, Connor, you are now Captain Obvious. There's a ladder here. Of course. Pretty funny if I'm honest. Oh look, it's way there. I just fell in the water, shit. Oh, Christ. Get out of the water quickly. I ruined the full sink. There's a dead person that has to go down, traumatized. What happened there? Oh, look at that. Freezing water, though.
And to breast the rock that doesn't
Oh look, the Aquila. Mission complete. Spend like £300 on a dog and all it does is shit and then die. Bit brutal.
Back again? What do you got for me? You addle boy? That's not near enough.
Alright, fair enough. Thought I had a few more than that, but whatever. Whatever. Right, okay, let's upgrade the ship to its finest. This literally does a grape shot. Now, the ship. Does Jake pull the Templar? We'll find out soon. How long have you been streaming? You need, mate, you need a break. I've been taking certain breaks in between.
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodrigo Hotalis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots. Some colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they left her behind. She's been waiting ever since.
We will make sure Washington gets what he is expecting.
Where is the Capitaine?
I am the captain.
You are late.
We came as quickly as the wind allowed.
Too slow.
What happened to your escort?
Le Randolph started with us, then departed without warning. The peak. This is why the lieutenant insisted I come aboard. Partons.
Escort the Belladonna to Boston. Oh dearie me.
You must be glad to see us.
Boss, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious? Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog. Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain.
Of course they are.
The power of the French Navy is clear.
What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy trying to fool then? Fine, we'll do this the easy way. Oh, I mean the easier way. I have no back protection. Don't even have to change course. There's a frigate there. Focus on sinking your enemies in the Belladonna. Have a naval ram, you fuck. You fucking fuck. Whoa, I did fucking hell. The Belladonna is fucked when I crashed into it. We keep crashing, so the Belladonna is actually fucked. Whoa, let's go. How many people have added me on the Snaz Jazz? All one person sound times. I'm going to destroy your rectal cavity. Oh Christ, I hit the thing. Now all I've got to do is board the man of war. We're boarding a man of war. Oh, it's Modder Rocks. It's the modder of the rocks. Oh, right, okay. Shit, I just died. That's not good. Why did I die? I ran into a fire. Penray's Wolverine Supreme. Biddle. I could have just quick drawn that, couldn't I? Can we go in? Can we stop with the aim, please? What's going on? Fuck. Something glitched there and it didn't go my way. Rip, lad. Something glitched in that. There we go. Finally.
British command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Who does Biddle work for?
I think you know. Assassin.
This is what a Penrayist looks like. He just looked at his ring and thought, oh shit, look, an assassin. Sorry, look at shit, Templar.
What did the captain tell you?
Nicholas Biddle led them here. He said... The Randolph.
The Randolph? Beat to quarters! Belay that order!
He is putting us to his rudder. We cannot leave the Belladonna undefended.
But sir!
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
Let's defeat Nicholas Fiddle, shall we? Let's kill Biddle. It's going to be great. 1778. In the Caribbean, no less. Connor in a full jacket, sleeves and all in the Caribbean.
You seem to catch fire, Captain!
Do you reckon if people saw Connor bouncing around like that, I think he was retarded? Look at all these. Then we'll go the round shot. What about each shot? Hello, give chase to the random. It wasn't racist enough for terrorism. You madness. You absolute madness, Benedict. I will continue to shoot at the ship I intend to board. What's they gonna do? Continuously warn me?
What's that weasel up to? Sheet anchor to windward, Captain. You can be sure he's got something up his sleeve.
Two men of war. That's nothing.
I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
I've got the fuck shot equipped, and it's going to do loads of damage. Watch. Get killed. Oh yes. Do that. You ready for death? I missed, fuck. I didn't do that good. Destroy that mast.
Our main mast is down. We have that Bartleberry over a barrel. She's ours, men. Prepare to board. Fiddle sail. Let's change our order with the headwind. Hook us in. Bring up slow. Follow. Move on.
Do they have a single cutscene for that? Of course they do. Kill only Biddle. Fuck. He just got killed. Did he? No, he didn't. There we go, that kick. Within the spawn scene played every time they board a ship in AC4. Are the system requirements for AC Origins known? If I knew them, I'd make a video on them for everybody.
You're every bit the fool I was told. You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Pain. Suffering. I set them free. Weeded out the dissenters. Empowered the patriots. So what if I was named Admiral? The revolution needs one, and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the
Penry and Pound, yes.
remain but a handful of rats. For all your vision, you assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
I can't believe you mean to leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and one of Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of... I guess that's that then. Tad over dramatic, if you ask me. Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys? Victory for the Aquila! For her glory!
The ship's just gonna sink now, that's pretty funny. Dead people. There we go. All washed up. I got an achievement as well. Happy days. That's quite an interesting little... I don't know why I took a screenshot of that. That was the little thing going around and I thought that's cool. Connor's exclamation lol. Yeah. Well, I think that just about wraps it up, if I'm honest. Because I'm tired. I shouldn't be going. I'm gonna need a break from all this for a bit now. So I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you to everybody who came along. You're all sweet boys. I heart you all, you sweet boys. I'll see you all very soon with another stream. So yeah, gooby lads, gooby. I wake up every day, 100 at 7:30, just to watch Fizhy. But I'll be back. I'll be back soon. But I'll see you all later. Fishy, I just want to say I'm a huge fan. I want a huge Hugo fan. I want to say appreciate everything you do for the channel. I wish you your best. Cheers. I'm gonna see you all later. I'm just ignoring the Penry chat. It's a bit shit. That's why. I'll see you all later now. I'm ending the stream now. Bye bye.